Source, we love you. You're the only one we need. Source, we thank you. You're the only one we need. Source, you are true. So we look to you. Yes, yes. Hey everybody, forgive me in advance. So I was told I had to get this message out very quickly. So I am marking this as a pick-a card because it is that. I just was advised against doing a third pile selection, and you will see that in the video. So, you will see that I have 3 pile selections, but they told me to only do 2 because one of the pile selections has 2 piles in it. And judging by the length of this video, you will see why. But they also told me to let you guys know that if you're drawn to watch the whole video, please do. Definitely this message was meant for you, and I say this again in the reading, but it really means a lot right now. This is an emergency. This is no bait click. This is no nothing. And I was urged to get this out sooner than expected, so there's not going to be any extended. And it's hard for me to do stuff like this because I like to keep my word, and I don't like to slack in anything that I do, but I was told this is an emergency. So like I said, you see how long this video is. So do yourself a favor, break it up if you feel drawn to watch the whole video. And you can't do it in one sitting, but please watch the entire video. Please, okay? And Miss Sphinxy, she is here. I love her. She's so cute. I love that she's smiling. And Sphinxy, if you guys know anything about this character, she wanted me to put her in the camera again. And I show her again in the main video and everything. But if you're drawn to her in any way, especially if she came to visit you, you will know if she did. But if you're drawn to her in any way, when you see this creation, and it activates something in you, anywhere you see it on TV, real, waking live, please choose pile number 2. Okay, I'm just gonna give it to you. All right. And that is actually the pile that actually has 2 messages. 2 pile messages, but it was recorded as 1 pile. Forgive me, y'all. I was just eating, and I was about to go and record the third pile, and they told me they didn't want me to. And I've done this in another reading before, so if you've been rocking with me, you'll know what I'm talking about. And they were actually going to make me do something similar, and it's so interesting because the pile I did this on is the pile that actually has 2 piles. So they came back and got their message. So they got a message that is really urgent for you all. Please, 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 please. If you don't do anything else, watch pile number 2. Okay? I'm telling you, you needed to see this. In the wake of all the stuff going on with TD Jakes, what is the other people? P. Diddy, Cassie, I said sorry. Who else? And I don't know if you hear that, but that's Archangel Michael siren. So, okay. Yeah, I just ate, so. And I feel like that keeps coming back. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so in the wake of all that stuff going on, Cat Williams, that was the other one. And I recorded this after not knowing about any of those people I just mentioned, but they said it ties in some type of way. So if you're interested in those people or cases, yes, baby, hold on, please. If you're interested in any of those cases, please watch pile number 2 or watch the whole video, but definitely watch pile number 2 if you don't think of anything. If it's hard for you, sorry baby, I'm coming. If it's hard for you to pick anything, just pick pile number 2, okay? I promise you, you needed to watch it, okay? Please, 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 please. And also, he opened the door on me. Okay, hold on, baby, please. Okay, I'm doing something. I thought he came in. Yeah, I don't want to get any copyrights or anything with sounds in the background, and I hope y'all don't hear it as much here right now with this. So I try to go somewhere else and record. So I never really hold the phone when I'm doing this, but yes. Yeah, so look at her. I have animanism, so I know when she's like talking. Yeah, so she's stamping this message. She's making me nod her like this. So she's like, yeah, please, please, please. So yeah. So ignore anything when I'm saying extendeds and pals and stuff like that, because I was almost gonna put pal number 2 as just its own reading and then do another pal number 2. But they didn't want that because that message was meant to be there for a reason. So I hope that you enjoyed the message, and please let me know in the comments. That really helps spread this message, and I would love to hear your story. I will respond, and quickly too. Also like the video. Please, please, please do. I love you, and may God bless you just for that, and I care too. Yeah, so yeah, ignore extensions, ignore pals, and stuff like that. Whatever you're drawn to, go towards that, please, okay? Because you needed to hear this message, and just so you know, I will be telling you all exactly what Spirit thinks about those people I mentioned earlier. So that's why they wanted me to get this out and off my table and clear, because they know how much of a perfectionist I am, and to make sure that I do everything right and everything that they say. So I would hold off on these videos for a long time before I even publish it. But yeah, and forgive any editing mistakes. Just please take the message as is, okay? And again, tarot readers, you are not allowed to tap into my energy, all right? Take the message as is. It's for you, okay? You came across this video for a reason. I love you again, and I hope that you decide to subscribe, join this family, this kingdom of God we're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. So please enjoy, and sorry again for it being so long, but yeah, like I said, break it up, y'all. Break it up. Y'all need to hear this stuff. It's juicy. It's juicy. I'm not lying. I'm not just saying this because it's my stuff either, okay? Because they the shit, okay? So thank you so much again, and I'm looking forward to hearing from you soon. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the future, and hopefully a part of this family. If not, please, if you don't do anything, like the video, all right? And share it. That'll really show me that you care too, all right? So yeah, I'll definitely be catching you in your reading. I really hope you enjoy. Bear with me. I know it's long, y'all. Bear with me. It's for a reason. Bye. Kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real without chill. Give you a thrill that is beauty filled with looks that can kill. Hey, welcome back to the God's Kingdom Tarot Show. You better act like you know, sorry. You are tuned into the God's Kingdom of Tarot Show. You better act like you know. Father God Ra, are you here? Mother Goddess Ma'at, are you here? Today, Father God Ra is representing Anubis, and you will see why I'm saying that. Okay, so spoiler. Mommy Bear, are you here? You here. You take that bow, girl. Take that back. All right. She always up in my readings. If you are new here, welcome. I do have a mother on the other side, and she's always in my readings. So I always shout out to, and she wants her own shout out. And so speaking of which, God and goddesses in the heavenly realm, come on up in here. My girl Luna, the moon up in here shining bright like a diamond, okay? The pearl in the sky for our love. She is the pearl in the sky for our love right now. Okay, so anyway. So I have a pick a card, and oh my God. at this moment in time while I'm recording, I still haven't decided if I wanted to just call it the Ancient Cometian Ancestors, aka Egyptian Ancestors, and Orishas, or without the Orishas, but they do want to send you guys a message. So I don't know if they're the center of the read. We're gonna see what comes out. It's so much they wanted to tell me. They made me grab so many decks. Y'all see I'm outside, right? First time ever recording outside, you know, where there's a tree and, you know, well, I actually have recorded in the past, like outside, but like, I guess outside at night. I'm trying something new right now. Let me know if you like it in the comments. Anything you say in the comments, especially if this reading resonates, please let me know. I would love to hear your story, and I will reply back as soon as I can, okay? And speaking of which, please like the video, and may God bless you just for that. OG God and Goddesses, the returning members coming back to my readings. If this is not your first time here, thank you so much for tuning back in again and trusting me again to be your reader. I appreciate you. Thank you. You like what you see and you want more of me, and you keep coming back over here, baby. I love it. I love it. So we have a pick a card today. Oh my God, it's okay. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this and then show y'all the selections, because I was trying to show you guys it all at once, but I'm gonna just pick it up and show you guys in at the beginning. But before I do that, I do like to tell you guys on pick a card readings to take a big deep breath to your higher self and ask your higher self to connect you to your source, your highest power, and give you the messages that you need. Don't ask them to tell you exactly which pile to pick, okay? Because then that way you're not going to get all the messages, because sometimes they're going to give you messages that are in multiple piles. You can have one or more piles that have messages that apply to you. So ask them for the messages so that they can direct you to what pile to actually pick. And if you're drawn to all piles, please listen to them. I'm not saying it for my own purpose, my own benefit. No, I'm saying it because you should pick it. You should listen to all three messages, because they brought this pick a card to I feel like you special, okay? If they told you all messages, you special, man. They want you to hear this whole fucking reading, okay? And speaking of which, on that, I do cuss, Mother and Father God do too. And if you don't think so, you definitely have a demon in you. So I suggest, or you can choose to get on board or go somewhere else and talk to the Lord. And lady, I don't know what you're here for, because I spit nothing but the love, magic, and truth. And that includes uncensored content too. All right, so please like the video again as well. And if you're a tarot reader, thank you so much for tuning in. If this is your first time, welcome here. I hope you do decide to come back after what I tell you, and if it applies, it may sting, and I'm sorry that this is one of the first things you have to hear from me, but please tell people to please stop telling people. 1, using number generators, don't tell them that. 2, don't tell them to return back to sender at all. And 3, if you have anything that says, where you display your content, that says for your entertainment purposes only, you need to take that shit off or you will be fired, okay? Because Mother and Father God did not hire you to do this for entertainment purposes only, okay? So I'm sorry that if this applies, and it stung for you, I'm so sorry. I'm just a messenger, and those are really important disclaimers for me. But for everybody as a collective, even if you are not a tarot reader, but you are some type of intuitive reader, influencer or something, do not let your thoughts steer you to tap into my energy, okay? Don't do it. You came across this reading for a reason. Like I said, especially if you were drawn to 3 different piles, this was for you. This was for you. So you came across this reading for a reason. So take the reading as is. All right. So like I said, take a big deep high breath to yourself before I even show you these selections. And pray, communicate, pause the video if you need to focus or whatever, and tell them to direct you to what piles that need to be chosen. I'm telling you right now, I think it's going to be hard to choose one. I'm just saying. But if you only have time to watch one, okay? But come back. Try to come back. Like I said, I'm not saying this for my benefit. I'm saying this for your benefit, for your knowledge, your information. FYI, 411. Okay, angels up in here. Come on up in here, angels. All right? I see you. I feel you, okay? Angel number 411 is for all of y'all. And also your channel song, all three of y'all, before we pick the pals, all three pals have the channel song of Bruno Mars, Locked Out of Heaven. I heard that song 3 times in less than 24 hours. I want to say less than 12 hours, but less than 24 hours I heard that song 3 times. And then the last time I heard it, they told me. I felt it though already. Cause I was like, this not for me. This not for me, okay? This could be for me. I could be included in that collective, but this is not just for me, all right? I was like, this a channel song, huh? And they was like, yeah, this a channel song. Let them know. All right, so the channel song again, Bruno Mars, Locked Out of Heaven. All right, and especially if all the pals you picked, whether you picked 1, 2, or 3 pals to watch, if anything resonated, please check out that song. If you have to, please jot it down as a note and remind yourself to come back to the beginning of this video, or either jot down in that note what the song is and go to that song after you finish your reading. I'm telling you, you need to. I'm telling you, okay? So without further ado, I'm sorry for the long intro, but I had to get all the disclaimers. I have to make sure that the stage is set, okay? So I'm already getting the messages, all right? So without further ado, let me show you your files. So I'm so excited, okay? I'm so excited. I am so loved and connected to the ancient Cometian Egyptian society. I just love everything about them, you know. And it's crazy because before I even noticed that I love this culture so much, my style and like the clothing I chose, you know, jewelry I chose, you know, related back to my connection and my lifetime in Egyptian society. I have multiple lifetimes in Egyptian society, hence why I have such a heavy influence on, you know, on their style and their clothes, and it's crazy. It's amazing. And before I even knew Nefertiti, so Nefertiti is here, all 3 pals. Okay, hey boo. But I meant to say Mother Goddess Isis. Hey boo, Mother Lady Isis. She is here. She is the goddess of 10,000 names, and you know, by now it's more than 10,000. Okay, she had many incarnations. She's went by many names, and she's very sensitive and defensive over her name. And I was like that before even knowing about this goddess like that. Like, I feel like I heard of this goddess before, but I didn't know her, you know, to be like that, you know. Like, I just knew I loved my name, and because I have an interesting name, you know, which is Equilla, you know, I'm very protected, so, you know, I heard somebody already, okay, I heard somebody, you give your name, you give your power away, because y'all watching tarot readers who don't want to even tell y'all their name, okay? How could I trust a motherfucker? I don't even know your name, okay? I don't even know what your mama decided to name you when you came out her womb. I don't know it. Why should I trust you, okay? That ain't end all be all, but that's a part. That's a red flag. Okay, that's a red flag. So if you watching anybody and you don't know their name, they never said it, and they told you they don't want to tell people their name, don't trust them. Okay, let me get to the power selections. I told y'all, they got announcements after announcement after the announcement. That's why I said a lot of y'all gonna choose more than one power. I bet you. Okay, put that in the comments just to let me know I chose more than one power. You don't even got to tell me what power you chose, okay? Because a lot of y'all under attack. So a lot of y'all stuff y'all gotta be secretive. Y'all probably don't even want to say nothing. But I'm letting you know, okay? If you came across my path, they said I wish a motherfucker would touch you. Okay, so anyway, let's go to the pile selection. So for pile 1, we have, okay, Miss Mahathor. So she is a mixture of Goddess Ma'at and Goddess Hathor. So she is pile 1, okay? So Ma'at for short, if you want, because Mother God loves to be called Ma'at. That was her favorite incarnation, okay? So if you want to choose her, this is what she looks like, okay? And like I said, I was trying to show it like directly. It wasn't working, so I'm doing it like this. I hope that helps, okay? And I wasn't sure how they wanted me to do this, so yeah, I'm gonna wait until we get into your reading. So, and then for pile number 2, okay. So earlier I said Ra wants to be Anubis. Ra is Anubis right now, and this is Anubis. Oh my God. This is Anubis. He is so cute to me. Oh my God. But I'm sexy too. But look at his, I feel like his lips look like they're puckered. Okay. Like he's just so cute. Look at him. Okay. So he is pile number 2. He's big, so I probably can't fit him in the whole frame up close. But this is how he looks up close. I feel like I'm a person on a infomercial. Okay, this is the prize, Mr. Anubis. Okay, and to me, his name means a new bitch. Okay, so that is pile number 2. And last but not least, not least at all, she comes with a punch. Okay, she comes with a fucking punch. Okay. Pile number 3 is Miss Sphinxie. Ooh, okay. And I love this Sphinx because look at her. She is smiling. Okay, because Sphinx don't play. Sphinxie do not play. Okay, so this is her up close. Okay. Ooh. So that is Sphinxie. So, if you have to rewind the video, pause the video. If you're thinking of one selection, you're not sure, you need to pick it, pause the video when I show that selection. I don't know, they said they want to be shown quickly once again to remind you guys. So yeah, they got some stuff to tell y'all. So Mahathor, and to me, Ma'at's name means mama where you at, okay? And the mother of all of that, all right? That's what Ma'at means to me, okay? And she likes that. But, and Hathor means I had her, okay? I had her, okay? I had her, or him, but it sounds better with her because it's Hathor, okay? Mahathor, okay? So, or Ma'at, however you resonate. Anubis again. He's so huge, okay? I'm gonna compare them. I'm sorry. Look, that's how huge he is. He is huge, y'all, okay? But she is huge. She's huge, okay? But she's representing also fairy energy, fairy, mermaid, and angel energy, okay? And Anubis is, of course, representing all canine family. And then Sphinxie is representing the feline family. So pile 3 again. So sorry, sorry I did the most. I feel like I did the most, but I hope that message blessed you. Well, you know, that segment blessed you. I am gonna go ahead and head to your pile. So pile 1, 2, or 3. And if you don't know how this reading works in pick a card readings, normally the timestamps for each pile that you pick is listed in the description box. I normally put it as the first thing so you can find it easily. And you just click on the timestamps next to that if you pick any pile but pile 1, because now you could just watch pile 1 if you want to do that, or if you want to get used to picking piles, go ahead and pick on pile 1 and you'll see it take you directly to pile 1, 2, or 3 whatever pile number you picked. Okay, so that's how you work with pick a pile readings. And if you just have a hard time deciding, I'm telling you, just watch all three. It was made for you. Okay, just don't question it. It was made for you. Watch all three, and if you feel like it was just, all of it didn't apply to you, just see after watching all three which one highly resonates with you, and then that's your pal. That's your pal. That was the message that was really meant for you. Okay, but you watch all three pals for a reason, because maybe some things just resonated with you and the other two pals. So I'm just gonna stop talking. But normally I know that helps people. I'm a person, when I watch pick a card readings, even though I know how they work and I know I can just go straight to the pile selection, I like to hear what the person has to say. So I hope that message blessed you, whatever it was. So yeah, so I'm gonna head to your pile. Thank you so much again for tuning in. If you haven't already, please like the video so that you don't forget. Okay, baby, please even exchange. And if you haven't already, please subscribe, join this family, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. And after watching this video and your message in this video, whichever one you pick or more piles you pick, please feel free to check out any of my videos from the past and like those too. They may definitely have a message for you, especially if you are drawn to any message, like old, new, anything, like shorts, longs, whatever the messages are, because I feel like some of this stuff is becoming relevant, especially after I've received some of my downloads today, and I will tell you guys a little bit about that in your pile. So I'm gonna head over there. Bye. Hi, Pal One. Welcome to your reading. You have chosen Miss Mahathor. Here she is again. Okay, so she has some messages for you. I hope that you did what you have to do to make sure that you are tuned into the right pal. And to help you guys with that, I'm going to start off with a quick pick a card reading they wanted me to do, and to help you see if you resonate with this message. And if you don't feel like you resonated with this message, it's a quick pick a card. I have to tell Spirit that if you don't feel like you resonated with any of the messages, because that's how quick it's going to be, so you're going to be able to watch all three messages. If you don't resonate with any of the messages, go to the other pal you're drawn to, because you were drawn to another pal, or just do that meditation over again, talk to your higher self, pray, whatever you have to do to pick the right pal, because this is very important. You get to the right place, you need to get to the right room. Okay, so for this pick a pal, so like I said, you can watch all three, but you don't have to. I mean, well, you don't have, whatever. You don't have to like pay attention to all three. That's what I'm trying to say. But whatever pile you choose, if no message resonated, this is just not the pile for you. Go back and try to pick another pile. Okay. All right. So pile one, this is Yeshua, a Yeshua keychain. Okay. Pile two, this is the fairy stone fuchsite, the official name for it. And then this one is very interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a quick story for this. This is a ring. It broke off my finger, and it was confirmation for what I've been telling you all. If you're new here, you may have not heard this, but if you're OG here and you watch some of my videos, I think I've mentioned them in some of the more recent videos. But that evil eye, the blue evil eye, every time I pick it up, because I don't have it, that's how much you should not believe in that. So if you're a person who displays the evil eye on your readings, if you're a tarot reader, or if you use the spiritual eye, the blue eye, like as decoration in your house, you need to get rid of it, because that is actually not protecting you from evil eye. It's attracting evil eye to you. And I know this firsthand, because I actually had the evil eye bracelet, and I infused it with God's magic, did all my prayers and stuff on it, and then but I also was sure to make sure that I I said, I'm not worshiping this. I'm not, believing in this more than you, like, but I just want you to infuse your power into it. And when I was done using this bracelet, the bracelet broke. And I had just finished a very important project, and the bracelet broke, like I didn't need that, I was protected from evil eye, but it was symbology because I was already iffy about, using the evil eye bracelet anyway. And to confirm that I didn't need the energy anymore, they showed me a few tarot readers who actually would mention like, oh, I lost my evil eye bracelet, or I have to replace my evil eye bracelet, or my evil eye bracelet broke. And those are all confirmations that like they're not supposed to be using that in general, or it's done its due, but they're gonna get more evil eye bracelets, and so they're gonna continue to attract that evil eye, because at the end of the day it's attracting evil eye. Okay. And so God actually just revealed to me like when I used it, I attracted the evil eye, similar to like trying to bait trap somebody. Like if you're trying to catch a mouse, you put cheese on the trap, and like I use the evil eye to bring the evil to me, so that I know what evil to dispel. That's what he just told me, or she just told me, especially Mahathor, since that's your power selection. So I know, like, I feel like these power selections are so long. I'm so sorry. But I just saw 444 on the clock when I said that. So it was really an important message for you. And it was a message from your angels, especially Mahathor, okay? Ma'at or Hathor, okay? So, this was a ring and it broke. And then they brought me to how, the ring looks like, shit. Oh, damn. See, look, that's already an attack on you, okay? On me, you. Like, but it was this side. This side was just as big as this side, but like how it looks, like if you put it like that, it looks like the high priestess side, just like Mahathor's high priestess hat. Like it looks just like that. It's supposed to look like that, but they brought me to that because I was just gonna throw it away. I was like, okay, I'm done with it. Well, actually, no, I was gonna make use of it in another way. Like the charms. Like I was just gonna put in my charms and tell everybody the story when it came out. But that's crazy. Like they broke it, so I wouldn't even show you that. Because they didn't want y'all to receive the message about attracting evil eye to you. So that was important for somebody. So Yeshua's message, I'm gonna just okay, what confirmations you want to give Power One to show that this is their power? So he had brought out 2. So if you've been seeing images about Greek and Roman, you should pick this pal. Or also if your galactic ancestors have been showing their presence to you, you've seen a lot of alien associated things, anything that shows you that your star ancestors are here, galactic ancestors are here. So if you've seen any of those things, or if that's resonating with you in any type of way, take it as it resonates, literally. This is the power for you. And if you picked that power for Yeshua, okay? Power 1, okay? And so power 2 is for the fairies. Putting it back in. I'm gonna just use it for all of you guys. Okay. I saw a phobia, so something about being scared. So that's further confirmation, but I didn't bring it out. Greek and Roman wanted to come out again. Spirituality and religion, knighthood. So I got like Game of Thrones. If you're a Game of Thrones fan, or or if you watch that show House of Dragons, like I feel like like if that applies to you, this is the power for you. Greek and Roman came out again, and is that the other one? Yeah, this one. Okay. And scribe or writer. So if you've been writing, or if you're considered a writer, or you are a fan of writers, this is the power for you, okay? And if you chose power 2 for the fairy stone or fuchsite, okay? And I put the Greek and Roman, every thing in separately, so if the same thing comes out, That's just further confirmation. And then the third thing, the third thing is this, the broken, and this is actually a citrine ring. It was a citrine ring. So it was so beautiful. When I broke it too, I was like, oh my God, that means money is coming to me, because I knew how that type of magic works. So I was just like, oh my God, that means money is here. Thank you, thank you. So I was already thanking. So maybe you even felt like that recently, or you feel like something is coming towards you that you're gonna be thankful for, but also trust and faith. So I'm getting like somebody, since this is in reverse, somebody could have broken your trust. Maybe you have a partner who cheated on you, or expecting them of cheating, or faith. You feeling like you losing your faith, maybe in spirituality, maybe in certain things. I'm even getting that could apply to passions. Like you're not as passionate about certain things anymore that you used to be. Okay, so if any pile you chose, pile number 3. If you chose the citrine pile, if that resonated with you, just that part, this is the message for you. But if none of these messages resonated, especially the one that you picked, please go back and try to pick another pile, because I don't think the messages are going to be here for you. And you're not, I'm not going to accuse you of this, but it seems like you're having a hard time connecting with your intuition, because it's not telling you the messages you need to hear. Okay, so they made me do that. Like normally I do like pick a cards like at the end, because they be extra. They be like, do a pick a card within a pick a card and a pick a card. So I'm just like but yeah, so I hope that message bless you. So I'm gonna get on in with your reading. I'm excited. Okay, so since this is an Egyptian ancestor reading, I'm gonna pull out from this goddess deck. I was gonna start off with an actual Egyptian themed deck, but I called out to me. She was on the top, okay, and she be tripping me out because she do not like this picture. She do not like this depiction of her. She like, I know they was trying to be all diverse and everything, but why they have to choose B to be bald? Because they have like wheelchair people, blind people in here, just to show the diversity and the beauty, like more heavy, chunky, fat, PHAT, pretty hot and thick, okay, women in here as representatives to show the beauty in everyone. And she was like, I understand all that, but why y'all had to choose me to take my hair off? Okay, I got a lot of hair, and then they gonna put a feather on top of her head. She just said, she's like, then they gonna put a feather on top of her head like I'm some type of bird, okay? Stop it. My eye is going off, okay? My eye is going off, but my eye here is representing balance, justice, and truth. And pile number 3 just said something about trust. So I'm even getting like, this is why you going through this relationship or situationship where you don't feel like you trusting people, whether it's platonic or romantic. Okay, so some of you all y'all suspecting y'all partner of cheating, especially if you chose pile number 3. Okay, but some of y'all just not trusting in the divine as well. You're not trusting in the divine. You're not trusting your friends. You're not trusting to open up to no motherfucking body. I'm hearing that y'all like, get the fuck on. Y'all telling somebody to get the fuck on, okay? Get the fuck out your energy, okay? And I'm getting like some of these motherfuckers do need to get out your damn energy, okay? What else, my prying eyes. Someone has their eyes on you because they motherfucking watching you, like I just said. They need to get the fuck out your energy. Stop fucking watching you, okay? Someone could be born on the 16th, the 9th, September 16th, Virgo, okay? Michael Jackson here. My life will never be the same. Girl, you came and changed the way I walk, the way I talk. I cannot explain the things I feel for you. Girl, you know it's true. Stay with me, fulfill my dreams. I'll be all you need. Feels so right. I search for that perfect love of my life, Ooh, feels like I felt the perfect love is right. Come on, girl, you rock my world, you know you did. Everything I own, I give. Now didn't stop to think about the one like you to come on. You rock my world, you know you did. Everything I wanna give. Every stop to think about the one like you to caught my ear. Yeah, you caught somebody ear, okay? That is Michael Jackson, You Rock My World. Another channel song. See, they love y'all, love talking to y'all through music. Enter at your own risk. Pause. Yeah, see, they said, get these motherfuckers out your energy. Okay, I said motherfuckers, okay? These are motherfuckers. It literally could be a man, though. Like, some funny thing. I feel like it's so funny. But Spirit told me, like, a lot of kids, you know, and it makes sense, but I just thought it's funny. Like, a lot of kids, like, look at all men. Like, a baby boy or a baby girl looks at all men like, motherfucker. You're like, you just trying to fuck my mother. Like, any any man that speaks to their mother, like, they look at them like, you just trying to fuck my mother. Like, you could just be saying hi to their mother in the store, and they would think, you just want to fuck my mother. Like, literally, these are the thoughts in these children, these newborns, especially newborns. Okay, newborns be talking shit. Okay. And I'm saying it like that because, like, I do have a gift of being able to speak to babies, like, telepathically. Like, they sound like how I would sound, you know, like, they sound like I would sound, but they're in a baby body. Like, it's reminding me of Look Who's Talking, Baby Geniuses, those movies where the babies be talking and stuff. Like, they talk to me like that. But their mouths don't move, like, but they talk to me telepathically like that. So, and some of you guys probably have that gift as well, and I'll probably just confirm that to you, or, you know, like, I've just cleared up that for you, you know, if you was wondering, like, why do I feel like my baby is talking to me, like, and some of that was scary, y'all motherfuckers, okay, because I swear, when my son first spoke to me, it scared the fuck out of me. I was like, no, he not talking to me. No. And I'm looking at him like, he not talking to me. Like I'm telling God on him. Like, no, he not talking to me. Why he talking to me? Like, so yeah, I guess that was a story, because I don't really remember how that tied in, but that was so cute. But yes, they look at all men as motherfuckers. Like, and so, especially if you just had a kid, I was telling you, like, just try to look at that from that perspective. I'm telling you, you will start seeing the faces on, like, on your children, like, how they like, you just want to fuck my mother. Like, literally every child says that. Every child. And they told me, they all, like, I have a ability to communicate to people's higher selves, and I also believe that the higher self is the younger self, and the higher self is aka the soul. So like, so a lot of them, they come to me, you know, like, a lot of people's higher selves come to me, real waking life, and, you know, passed over loved ones, higher selves, and I be having to tell them, like it's their wife or their husband. I be like, go home to your wife, go home to your husband, why you here with me? Like, because they be getting mad at 3D people. So that's a message for somebody, like, somebody you dealing with, or maybe you, okay, you, because I get a lot of haters watching me. Oh my God, there's so many haters watching me. You know, Spirit told me it's 300 motherfuckers doing shit against me. I'm like, I don't even talk to 300 people. I don't even communicate with 300 people on comments, okay? On the social, I'm on social media. I'm on the internet, okay? I mean, I'm not surprised that people do watch me, because I do get a lot of hate watchers too. Like, I'll get, like, a lot of views, but people barely like it, or I'll get people follow me and unfollow me, just, you know, just to fuck with me and stuff, you know. But 300 people? So y'all probably got 300 people, okay? Maybe more, but I think that's crazy, okay? Do you know 300 people? Okay, do you speak to 300 people? Be real with yourself. You don't speak to 300 people, so that is a shame that 300 people hate you, okay? Even if you got a lot of followers wherever you are, if you are on public platforms and stuff like that, you know, even if it's not just social media, it's like your own business or something, like, I bet you don't interact with 300 people, okay? You probably send certain calls to other people. You don't interact with 300 people for 300 people to be doing shit against you, okay? Ooh. Saint Joan of Arc. Okay, Joan of Arc is here. Hey, boo. Okay, courage, fearlessness, activism. Yeah, somebody's talking shit. I felt talking shit. And they trying to fucking scare you. And what did it say? Enter at your own risk. And it says pause. And I thought I remembered it saying caution. And I'm getting like they could be warning you of someone whose name starts with a J. And speaking of which, I did a lot of spell work, associated videos in the past, like even if it like the title didn't hint at spell work, like I feel like I've been talking about spell work for a long time. So if you're just not sure about what spell work is and the indicators to see who's performing spell work or what they're doing against you, you should definitely check those out, especially my most recent spell work videos. And if you want a more detailed look into what type of spell work is being done on you, black magic, whatever you want to call it, curses, roots, I just heard, hoodoo, voodoo, you could follow me on Facebook, or just check out my videos on Facebook, because I did them by sign, and that's for any placements in your birth chart. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I do birth chart reading. That information will be in the description box. Okay, I could definitely tell you all your placements, and I can also tell you what God wants you to do to please them before you leave this earth. Like everybody has a birth chart, everybody was born. I spoke a lot about babies already, so that could definitely apply to someone here. So check me out, hit me up, follow the directions, and I also have a link to purchase that birth chart directly on the website if you don't trust Cash App, which is my preferred method, because I get access to it easier and I don't have to worry about fees and stuff. I get all the money that I earn. So keep that in mind. If you are choosing to pay with a certain method, it will really help my son and me out as well. So kids are very important here. So I'm even getting like they could have been trying to attack your kids. Okay, I'm even getting like someone's mad at you because you took up for your kid. Okay, and you took up for your kid because your kid needed protection. Okay, you weren't being blindly loving, and just taking up for your kid because that's not your kid. I mean, that's your kid. Ooh, that's not somebody's kid. Okay, message. Okay, that's not somebody's kid. They were trying to tell you. But that's your confirmation, whoever that applies for. That was not for everybody. That was for somebody particularly, and you know who you are, okay? That is not your kid, and they wanted to confirm that to you. If you're wondering, if you think you're wondering now you got the confirmation. Yes, I remixed If You Think You're Lonely Now. I don't know who that sings that. Silk or something? I don't know. A 90s group. But yeah, so I'm sorry. I feel like I'm going all over the place because she got a lot to tell you. But I hope I'm doing you justice, boo, so far. Okay. But yeah, I'm even getting like, this is giving me someone's preparing for war, and she brought me to this crest symbol on here. This is royalty. They attacked a royal one. You are a part of a royal bloodline if you don't know that. Yeah, and I was just speaking about my past videos. I did do a video about Queen Nefertiti in the year pile selection. If you didn't watch it, I spoke about Queen Nefertiti being close to all of you guys. So yeah, she converted herself. She's like, if you haven't checked out that video, go check out that video. She has messages for you, that was a beautiful reading, and I almost put that in the pick a card, but she wanted a general reading for that. So definitely check it out, especially if you feel like you're connected to Queen Nefertiti, maybe part of her bloodline, but you just you gravitate towards her. Definitely check that video out. But yeah, I just love this. But so someone's birthday could be, I'm getting like Aquarius could be after you, a Virgo, a Cancer or a Leo, and a Aries could be after you. Someone's birthday could be on the 22nd, the 26th, the 11th, the 2nd, the 20th. The 25th, I just heard too. Okay, so, and 21, flying ointment. Okay, let loose. Ooh, see, and this is in reverse. These, I don't know if I should show that, but these motherfuckers, they are going wild with the spell work. This is a witch on the motherfucking broom. They are doing moon magic for show. Okay, hey Luna, she coming in front and center. That's why that's in reverse like this. Okay, they like, nah, y'all let loose enough. Okay, it is judgment time. Okay, my eye is about justice, karma, all that. She balancing these motherfucking scales. You see how fucking her arms are? These are the fucking scales. These are the scales, and she actually has scales on her body, and that's why I say she's associated with mermaids, fairies, and birds, angels. Yeah. The witching hour, that is further confirmation of the spell work. I didn't know they were going to tell you so much about spell work. I'm just trying to, tell you guys the messages, but this is heavy message for you. Power 1. Favorable circumstances, unfavorable circumstances, and then a wolf, spirit guide, and actually Anubis is associated with wolves as well. I'm also getting his brother. I like to call him Wet. Okay. So they rank it up. So I'm like, ooh, somebody want to get you wet. But Anubis' brother, he's like a gray wolf, and to me, gray wolves mean, gray, the color gray in general is like a mixture of black and white, so it gives me like yin and yang symbol. Favorable circumstances, but that shit, something backfired like a motherfucker. And I told y'all in the intro, in case you didn't watch it, I told you guys, if you are tarot readers, please stop telling your supporters, your followers, anything, however you identify them, to stop telling them to return to sender, because when you let them return to sender, it gives them the power to use against you. You're gonna be seeing the number 43 a lot. Okay. I saw the number 43 like so many times today, like on the clock. 143 a lot. In spirit always it says like that's for me. And y'all did just get You Rock My World, the channel song, and when I look at You Rock My World, I think that I imagine that's coming from God, like you rock my world, because it's God's world. At the end of the day, it's a man's world, yeah, it's a woman's world, yeah, yes, it's both of their world, but it's you rock my world. Like I just love you. Okay, I'm obsessed. Okay, someone's probably obsessed with you too. Why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. Yeah, ooh, somebody lying. Okay. And Nick Cannon been coming up in my energy. Okay, like I said, I got powers to communicate with people higher self. The divine is not pleased with Nick Cannon. Okay, he's a lost soul right now. He's not soulless yet. Okay, but he's a lost soul. He got some screws missing. Okay, y'all know. I almost called him an N-word. Okay, but he got so many kids within like 2 years. I think it was time span. Like he just around fucking sprinkling his seed everywhere, all willy nilly. And that's fucking with God. That is fucking with God. God is pissed. Okay, God is pissed. And if you a reader, whatever you've been, or I feel like that don't even have to apply just to a reader. If you anybody who been coming across Nick Cannon a lot lately, that's what God's been trying to tell you. I'm pissed at him. I'm pissed. Okay, because they'll keep bringing certain people in your energy sometimes just to let you know that they pissed. Sometimes they bring you in people's energy to let you know that they're proud of them as well, and that's close to the trajectory you're going. Like that's a preview of what's coming for you. But most of the time, especially when it's a real awakening, like a real celebrity, they're all real celebrities, but a celebrity who is actually being seen on this 3D world right now. I have to be careful about how I explain that, because I don't like to say dead, I don't like to say not living, because they are living. Like I hear them loud and clear every day. All right. Especially celebrities. So yeah, and he like, so Amun-Ra could also be here, because I look at Amun-Ra as he the one that sprinkled his seed all over the world. Okay, he trying to be Amun-Ra, but Amun-Ra didn't choose him. Okay, he is not inhabiting Nick Cannon. Okay, and speaking of which, and like I don't be liking to bring up these celebrities, honestly. I like to give y'all the messages that's gonna help y'all, you know. Like, I'm not really a fan of like reality shows and TVs and stuff like that, but when I take heed to when God brings me across certain figures, certain information, certain shows or movies and stuff like that, because they're trying to tell me something that's a part of my mission. And we do have Joan Arc here, you know, Joan of Arc. Yeah, Joan of Arc here. I'm also even getting like and she delivered God's mission, and you know, she was ridiculed for that. She was burned as a witch, you know, and witching hour came out, you know, witching hour came out in reverse. You know, there's some bad witches, and they're the reason why we were disregarded. You know, we were looked at as bad people because they around here doing bad shit. But it's never gonna work, especially if you're highly protected and anointed and repentant and saved, whatever, however you looked at it. And it don't mean you go to church every day, okay, or every Sunday, whatever, okay, every day too. These holier than thou people, okay. So I do got some church people watching my channel. Yeah, those are another group of people they upset with too. So woo. All right, there. Cleo could be close to you. Yeah, there's a lot of envy and jealous people around you, especially men. Especially if you are a man and you have guy friends, and y'all close. They want your bitch, okay? And my eyes telling me this. They want your bitch, okay? They don't think you deserve your bitch. And they want me to say bitch. They don't want me to say female, girl, whatever, wife, bitch, okay? And Spirit is letting you know. Let them motherfuckers have that bitch. Because they wanted to call them a bitch for a reason, okay? They a bitch. And your friend is attracted to your person because they think that that's their person. Because when you feel the need to step out on your relationship and stuff, it's because that person is not your person. Because if that person is your person, you ain't gonna even think about nobody else. You'll fucking try to beat somebody up, trying to take you from your person, okay? Disrespecting your person like that, okay? So they bringing that to your attention. Somebody being disrespectful, majorly disrespectful. They just said, okay, what else you want to say? Majorly. They said that twice. King of Staffs in reverse. This motherfucker is cooking up some shit in the kitchen. Okay, this motherfucker is cooking up some shit in the kitchen. I said Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and this is for more fire signs. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius is hating like a motherfucker. A man, another man. Look, another man, but it's in reverse. So this could be a woman. This could be a woman hating on a man, especially their partner, somebody that they with. Again, another telltale sign that is not your person. Your person is going to want to see the best for you. Okay? Ooh, Spirit. Okay? Don't hurt them. All right? You hurting them. Judgment. I said earlier. Motherfuckers is under judgment. Bad judgment. Bad karma. Okay? They made some badass decision and they coming to collect. Anything else? Eight of Swords. Someone, I'm getting like, this could be many people. This could apply to like people who know someone who has been like committed, institutionalized in a mental institution. And I'm not saying you're guilty or, you know, innocent of anything. Like, so depending on how it resonates, that is you. So this person who was mentally committed was guilty of these bad things, whatever this bad thing is. But I feel like if that's not applying in that manner, it's for you. It's for you. They coming to free a motherfucker from your control. I'm getting like somebody been held hostage, okay? Somebody been held hostage. And they gonna beat this motherfucker ass. You see how he on this floor? They gonna tie his ass up. They gonna torture this motherfucker. This motherfucker gonna know all this bad shit came from your people. From God, most importantly. God is fucking pissed. This motherfucker gonna be crying so much. It's gonna be all on the floor. It's gonna be puddles on the floor. What they gonna do to them, okay? This motherfucker, it don't have to be actual hostage, like, you know, against your will in that way, but they're so controlling that it might as well be a hostage situation, okay? Temperance, and this is Ma'at's energy, so she is confirming her message, but this could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius as well. Heavy Sagittarius, because this is real about Sagittarius, but I just got all fire sign from this, because this is her theory right now, okay? She's lost her patience. Temperance is about patience. She has lost her motherfucking patience. She not fucking playing. First woman come out on the card. Everybody else was a man. Ooh. Okay. That's it. Okay. 4 of coins, somebody was stingy as fuck. Yeah. See, and that's why I said it's controlling. So that's another controlling type of thing. Okay. Anything else you want to tell them about? Okay. The law of pure potential. Open your mind to all possibilities and allow yourself to receive anything. I'm getting like someone lied about like how connected they are, how they can help someone rise to their potential. Like I'm getting like they did that to keep this person close to them, because I'm getting Drake heavily. He did something like that, I want to say with Party Next Door, somebody who sound like Drake, and it could be somebody else, but it's not coming to me. Yeah, it could be somebody else, but I'm getting heavily him. And you, if you know Party Next Door and you know Drake, you know how similar they sound. And Drake was a hater. He be shitting on his shit, okay? I ain't gonna lie. I do like Drake. But I see the hate in him, okay? He a hater. He want to be that light-skinned motherfucker who always want to be on the damn top. And that's probably what Ma'ati's even bringing attention to, too. Law of intention. Yeah, they got the bad intentions. Okay? This is giving me, like, sun energy in the back. So, a Leo heavy, too. Give up complaining. Yeah, complaining ass motherfucker. I'm getting, like, people have never been satisfied with what you bring to the table, with what you do, how you act, how you dress, whatever. They have just never been satisfied, and they tired. Okay, I'm gonna get one. Masculine again is on here, but it's in reverse again, so that could be a woman. And I'm gender neutral, so I don't like to bash men or women, but I really don't like to bash men. I'm gender neutral, but I would call a motherfucking bitch out. Sorry, but like I said, we do curse. I will call them for their bullshit. I will call them out for their bullshit. Give that what you seek. Remember to give what you want. Like, there's been a lot of people just taking in your energy, and they're not like, yeah. I didn't even get to shuffle. Okay, the law of polarity. The moment that you judge anything as good or bad, you set the universe into motion. And I was just about to mention, like, they don't like how people have been treating you lately. And, you know, like, and they just flipped this card out. Is because they said that. The moment you judge anything as good or bad, you set the universe into motion. Once they heard your cries, saw your tears, saw your heartache and pain, your bruises, saw your low lethargy, your low energy levels, how you couldn't eat as much as you wanted to, or you felt like you needed to eat too much. People projecting fucking shit onto you, and they like, as soon you said I've had enough, because sometimes we just go through it because we think we deserve it, right? Okay, sometimes we do. I can attest to that. But sometimes we go through it because we ain't even aware of it. Like I said earlier, sometimes we ain't even aware that motherfuckers is doing this type of shit too. Okay. Yeah, but once you tell, like, this was good or bad, especially the bad, it was like, I thought you never asked. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just leave it there for that. Law of mental equivalent. This is Hathor too. Whoa, I love it. But At and Hathor came out in their pile. Okay, so the law of mental equivalent. Use your imagination to create your dreams into reality. And if you are new here, again, welcome. But I do have 4 kittens on the other side who passed away this year. That I'm recording this in 2003. I said 2003, so that could be an important date or year. But in 2023, I lost 4 kittens, and I actually named them. They were from my cat, Ma'at, and I named them Hathor, Nephti, Isis, and Ra, Amun, Shu. Okay, a mixture of God Ra, God Amun Ra, and God Shu. And all those people could be close to you because I've been sensing my kittens present since I started the reading, even when I did the pile selection. I've been sensing their presence. And, and so this could even be indicator that you have children or children on the other side. See, children keeps coming up, or fur babies on the other side that are communicating with you or coming through to you in this message. Okay, so hi you guys, thank you so much for coming in. I love those kittens. Okay, I love the kittens. I love their mother, even though someone performed the spell on my cat and poisoned my cat. And she was possessed, and so I loved who she was before all of that happened. And it's funny because they did it to my cat, and they didn't think I was gonna find out. And Thoth is very close to you because he's in charge of letting you know exactly how people say stuff in your head. Like we say we hear things telepathy, but normally telepathy kind of sounds similar to spirit. Some people can hear the amplified version of it, but most of the time telepathy sounds like spirit. At least that's how I look at it. Let me just say that I look at it as sounding like spirit. But when thoughts does a certain thing, it's it's on the intercom in your head, and they say it it sounds like that person is in the room next to you. It's not just that you hear these people, how they're saying and what they're doing and what they're planning. It sounds like they're right there, and so that's why I say he could be close to you, because he told me about that. And he actually told me what they did before they did it. Actually, I was trying to figure out how to say it, but yeah, what they did before they did it. Perfect. Thank you, Spirit. And that was when she was alive. They were even arguing about who killed my cat, and all that, and they didn't know I knew what it was, but I knew that was a forward vision because it didn't happen already. So something like that is crazy. That is so crazy to me. But it's happening in your life. Something similar is happening, depending on how it resonates, y'all. So especially if you have babies and stuff like that, and especially if you have animals who just acting weird, you thinking they sick, they not sick. They could have been poisoned, they could have been possessed. People sent energy, and I actually mentioned in a recent video that something similar happened to my son, where they tried to attack him. I saw the attack as it was trying to happen. Spirit just shows me things to let me know they're doing it. It's not to make me do anything, because they be waiting. Oh my God, they be waiting to get up in people's ass. And she don't play. I don't like to say this, but something wrong with her. Okay, I don't play. She's all about fairness. So she's like, okay, you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. But I'm gonna hit you back worse because you shouldn't have hit me in the first place. She don't play with her, okay? Especially if you fucking with somebody who associates with Ma'at and they feel like they're protected by Ma'at. Whatever they do to show you that, you better watch out if you're gonna fucking cross them. If you've been thinking about crossing them, and if you watch any of their videos and they mention Ma'at, or say that she's her guardian angel, and she came to them, Watch the fuck out, okay? She got the spider energy, so y'all gonna be seeing spiders. It's so much, y'all. I don't even know how this reading is supposed to go, but these are Egyptian messages. So it's not really, it says don't know why. They don't even know why. Okay. They don't even know why they do what you do. Left you out on your own. They don't know why they left you out on your own. Stanley took you. Williams is close to you. So even someone's name could be this, you know, starts with these initials, first, middle, or last name, especially if they're a third. That's it. Kevin Samuels. Oh, y'all got people on y'all team, and it's both masculine energies. It's something about that. Like, I'm getting like, this is big brother energy, daddy energy, protective energy, like where they like, you called, okay? A little sister, a little baby called, okay? Somebody called, little sister, babe, little brother, somebody called, and they like, oh, you called? We've been waiting. Like I said, they be waiting to do stuff to people. I am the fool in essence, but I am no fool. I am not a fool. Yeah, because I wanted to make sure it was like paraphrased. So in essence, I am the fool. Okay, the fool is, to me, is chosen one energy, someone, a star seed sent from above. Okay, figuratively, but sent and created specially for a specific purpose, a specific mission. You know, like, not everybody goes on a mission. You know, like, everybody has a purpose, but not everybody goes on a mission. So I am the fool in essence. And essence means soul anyway, pureness in any way. Like, so I am that pure one. I am that, but I am no fool. You can't play me. I am not a fool. That's why I paraphrase it like that. I am not a fool. And this is a quote by me, Quill Be Love. And that's funny because I spoke about my name, telling you guys my actual name, and, you know, comparing that to people who don't want to tell y'all their name. Debunk the myth of, yeah, they like, that's a myth. Don't be telling people like, oh, I can't tell you my name because whatever their belief is. Don't listen to them, okay? That's your clear, that's your cue to go. Put your finger up, whatever, and excuse yourself out of that relationship, situation, whatever that is, okay? Let it rain. Let it rain, okay? I got like stripper songs, like, so a stripper could be doing some shit to you, okay? And they warning you about it, but this is inspired by that song by, oh, I didn't write it here. I thought I did. But I think it's called, his name is Paul S. Morton. Open the floodgates of heaven, let it rain, let it rain. Open the floodgates of heaven, let it rain, let it rain. Yeah, so that's a warning. Like, we about to open the floodgates of heaven. We gonna let it rain. So if it rains after this video, this is confirmation that it's about to rain on your enemies, okay? They opening the floodgates. The floodgates. That's not good, okay? They about to flood this shit out, okay? They about to flood they shit out. I'm even getting like, they about to drain motherfuckers' bank account. Motherfuckers gonna be like, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this to happen. I was just playing. Like, they literally, I'm just playing. So they keep bringing up this vision that I had, because I had already recorded a video, and it was a shorter video just telling you about that vision, but they've been hinting at me to share it, so I'm gonna share it. So I like to call myself an ascended master. I don't like to like just label myself as a tarot reader, even though this channel is about tarot. I I feel like I'm a ascended master, because I feel like I master things even as they give it to me, and like without them telling me much. And I was doing some cloud gazing, and I look at cloud gazing as a way to watch the news, and because I don't trust the news. I don't trust the news. I don't want them to be poisoning my mind. Okay, so that's for somebody. Don't trust them to poison your mind, because they telling you what you want to hear so they can get you to react how they want you to react. Okay, so. And the best way to beat the game is to not play. Okay, don't play they motherfucking games. Do not pass go. Do not collect that motherfucking funky ass $200. That ain't shit. Okay, do not do it. All right, that's a warning for somebody. But yeah, so I was looking at the sky, and it was beautiful. So the sun was out, and there was dark clouds at the bottom, and there was light clouds at the top, and it was reminding me of the firmament in the Genesis story in the Bible. So that's very relevant for somebody. And I was just like, I'm just admiring that. And after a while, not after a while, but like next thing the clouds start, the clouds are always moving. If you don't know about clouds, the clouds are always moving. But as a whole, it looks like the clouds are just sitting there. If you didn't know that. But if you did, cool. I ain't trying to tell you, I ain't trying to speak above you. All right? I heard you. Stop it. I'm just recording this video. Stop. Let me tell my story. Okay? Be nice. Okay? Be nice. All right? Don't do it. I heard you. But, yeah, so like I said, the dark and the light clouds on top on the sun, and it was reminding me of the firmament. And then next thing you know, like the dark clouds are like going over the sun, and then the sun is like burning away. Like it looks like I could see the sun burning away the black clouds, the dark clouds. And I'm very hesitant about saying dark and black and white and light and stuff like that, because I don't believe dark is bad and white is good. I don't believe that, so I'm very hesitant about that. But yeah, so the sun started burning up the dark clouds, but the dark clouds would stay dark, as as the clouds start passing by, like they would stay dark. And normally, like depending on how the energy is, the clouds could turn from dark to light, and it didn't do that for certain clouds. But I was also looking at the whole thing, and then in the middle of the dark clouds, so the sun was burning away one part of the dark clouds, and then like in the middle of the dark cloud where the sun wasn't at all, it was burning away itself. It was turning itself white, like it was burning away itself to me. And then at the end of the dark clouds, some of the clouds were turning white, and I looked at it as like the ones at the back, they were trying to turn white because they were trying to turn back. They were trying to turn light because they were trying to turn back. And to me, those light clouds and back of the dark clouds was the angels, the armies, because what I was seeing is like the light clouds were the angels, God's team, God's army. And then the dark clouds was the enemy, their opponent, and the people under judgment. And then so it like literally, I was watching this like it was a movie. And when I saw those dark clouds, it looked like they were trying to go back. And then the white clouds like, nah, keep going forward, nah. And then I was saying it to the clouds too, like I was watching the TV show. I was like, nah, go, keep going. You wasn't trying to be scared. Don't be scared now. You wasn't being scared when you was doing all this shit. Because the symbology was, it was a war, but it was also like God was gathering up everybody who was doing dark magic, who was just being evil, let's just say that, because I have my own different view of the devil. And to me, the devil means the evil. It's not just one person. It's not just Satan doing it, because sometimes Satan like, I am too smart for that. I am too smart. Why would I do that? Like, he literally said stuff like that. So I have my own views of the devil. You don't have to believe that. I'm just saying. But these evil people, and that's why some of the clouds are trying to turn back, because they didn't think they were going to get caught, so they were trying to run back like, no, I want to be with the light, I want to be with the light, I'm sorry, you know. And they're like, nah, turn around, it's too late, it's too late. And I was literally saying that like I knew that's what the clouds were saying, and Spirit confirmed to me that that's what it was, because this is my second time telling this story. But yeah, so and then after a while, so the dark clouds started turning into people. To me, it looked like people who were holding each other's back, like a line of people holding each other's back. And then the white cloud started turning to this big old being, this light being, and like the light being was telling them to do something, like they were in trouble. Like I felt that, and it was giving me an imagery of like slavery, you know, how they would have the slaves chained up, our ancestors chained up. Hey ancestors, thank you for all of that, thank you. Okay, chained up, their feet, and then they walk in, and some of them falling because they all gotta, you know, be on the same accord. And I'm telling you that even the distorted figures of them falling, it looked like that was in the clouds, the dark clouds too. So I saw all of that, and all of this was happening within seconds. It wasn't like I looked at the clouds and then I came back and then I saw a different image. Nah, all of it was like transforming in my face, like God wanted me to see, like, this is what's happening to these people in my face. And like I said earlier, they said I have 300 people who hate me, who's doing stuff to me. 300? What? Anyway. But like I let God handle it, and that's why I tell people not to return back to sender, because you're giving them the power to do more against you. But you know, the easiest thing is to transmute it to love, and the easiest way to do that is to give it to God. Okay, the fastest, the easiest way to give it to God. God, get in that ass. Okay, and that's what they were doing. That's what they were showing me that they were doing, because there's a lot of things happen in the spiritual realm before it happens in the 3D realm, and so that's what they were showing me, what is happening in the spiritual realm. So it's only a matter of time. They've been telling me a few days, this is going to happen in the 3D world, and that was confirmation probably, but excuse me. So as that happened, then the sun start melting the dark clouds away again, and then they were like guiding them to this like one section, like they were being like held in one area to be dealt with. But when God made the sun made some of the dark clouds disappear, it looked like this explosion. Like it looked like it was like poof out of nowhere. And so that's what dealt with the sun. And then the moon comes out. Okay, she comes out spraying her fire extinguisher. She looked like she just eating up the clouds. And the good thing about the moon clouds, the clouds at nighttime, is like all the clouds are white, like all the clouds are white, and then the sky is just another color. It could be dark depending on how the weather is, and they bringing me to that. They like, look how blue it is. I don't know if it looks that blue to you, but like it's blue now, so if you see any image in that cloud, that's a message for you, like, because I'm speaking about it. And I even just noticed on these videos, like as I was telling that story, like I saw the clouds moving. I saw them moving, but I didn't really pay attention to the imagery that they were trying to show me this time, but because I was focusing on the story. But yeah, she comes out, extinguishing stuff. And then when I told the story the first time, when I looked at her again, she looked like she was like taking a break, like she was just sitting there, like in it, like she was giving me this image, like a claw image. Spiders keep coming out. Spiders are very important, and I call all spiders ladies, because if you see a doe spider, most of the time that's gonna be a lady, okay? Because she already killed the man. She don't play with men, and it's a lot of men on this fucking table, and we speaking about what's coming from my aunt, okay? See, women don't play with these men who ain't fucking acting right, okay? So yeah, and then so now I don't see her like I did earlier, but she's already gone right now. But So definitely pay it if you have been gifted to read images in clouds, like some people call it like necromancy or stuff like that, whatever, cloud gazing. You know, if you've been gifted that ability, you know, and you understand what the clouds say, and I play a game with God all the time, and so that was funny that, you know, it wasn't just a game this time, because normally I'll play a game with God would show me an image in the sky, and then he would, or they would give me a confirmation like on the TV, or, you know, just like somebody could walk past, like giving me the answer, like saying like, oh, that was right, you know, like if I say, oh, that looks like a penguin, you know, like I think that's a penguin, and then to confirm that I'm right or I'm wrong, you know, like they'll show me something else like that looks like a penguin. It could be like, I don't know, a seagull, or I don't know, a seal. You're like, see, they'll show me a seal instead. They're like, nah, it was a seal. But, you know, but sometimes, most of the time, I've barely had like ones where it was like opposite to what I thought it was. And most of the time they'll just show me, like they'll have somebody walk past with a penguin on their shirt or something like that. And before I actually started your video, I looked in the sky at the clouds again, because I was like wondering, I'm like, should I tell them the story over again, or should I just like post that video, you know, that I was telling the story? And, you know, obviously they want me to tell it again, but, you know, I looked in the sky and it was 2 lions fighting. So that could be significant for somebody. So 2 Leos could be fighting, men or women, over, you know, maybe a person, a husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. Or, you know, like they're just fighting over, I'm even getting inheritance. This could be siblings, you know, friends, you know, 2 Leos are fighting, you know, and it could be man and woman, or woman and woman, man and man, like, so whoever it is. So if you see 2 Leos fighting, and the fight could be, it could be physical fight, but it could be over anything. It could just be over inheritance, like I said, with the siblings or something like that. So that could be significant for somebody too. Something about your siblings and inheritance and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna leave it here. I feel like I've spoken so much, and I hate to cut her off, but, you know, like it's so much. Okay, this is just so much. I'm thinking I would just get to the rest in an extended reading. Yeah. Yeah, they want me to do that. All right, so I would do that. But I would make you aware of what type of Egyptian ancestors are around you, you know, just so you know. And if you're not interested in the extended readings, you have, you know, a little more information in your arsenal. Thank you so much for bearing with me with my story. You know, like, I hope that it blessed you. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, please let me know in the comments. I really would love to hear your story and how it resonates, and I will respond if that's what you want me to. Especially, definitely do that. And if you feel comfortable, I really would love to hear your story. So, yeah, so let me get, yeah, so we heard from Cleo, but I want to see what other ancestors are close to you. Tut, off the bat, I know he's close to you. Also, someone's name could start with a S, or someone's name could have been starts with an S in their past life. They just said King Ramses is close to you. Ra just showed me this. He was like, Ra too. He's like, say Ra. So Ra is close to you. That's 7 of Swords, and this is confirming that energy I was saying. Someone's cheating when I did the pickle card. If that was applying to y'all, that's more confirmation. Ramses is here, okay? Woo, okay. And Horus is around you, Joker. Okay, so he getting in motherfuckers' ass. Okay, so Horus and Anubis, they're cousins. Okay, and to me, Horus is looking like Anubis on here. I don't know. Okay, so if you were drawn to power too, definitely check it out. Okay, so. Yeah, somebody broke your heart. Someone's name could be Catherine. You're getting a lot of saints. So a religious leader is close to you, especially like a pope. Maybe a pope from the past. I get heavy as well, but someone who's called saint. Any saint that you're close to. I even just got Saint Archangel Michael heavily. Like, what? Of course me. Okay, and Archangel Michael's name means one who's like God. And I mentioned Michael Jackson earlier. He was an incarnation of Archangel Michael. Hence why he got so much scrutiny, because they knew how powerful he was, okay? And Tut, I told y'all for sure, Tut. I told you. King Tut, okay, hey, boo. All right, so let's see. So if your galactic ancestor been talking to you, so someone's rooted in light, okay? So, but y'all getting a lot of downloads. So you guys could be connected to the Pleiadian star system. Fifth dimension assets. So remember I was saying this is a world I want to say world war happening. And it was already taking places in the 5D. And you see how, like, I feel like this tail of light is coming from the sky because it had to come from the sky and reach here. And even that light here, this purple light, I'm even getting something about your crown chakra. You're gonna notice something upgrading in your crown chakra. It could be just downloads, but I'm even getting like you're gonna notice something different about it. And I'm getting like that's probably indicating spell work. I've done videos dedicated to spell work and it's still coming out. Sacred geometry, yeah. I'm even getting like someone's tapping into sacred history, and I also just posted a video about that as well. How there's some people have been accessing the Akashic records to steal from you. And then Lightning Boy, that is King Tut again, known as the Lightning Boy, yeah. And I'm even getting lightning beams from this. This is like giving me hottest fish grease, more of those colors. It's something about the chakras. You know, maybe your chakras are all in alignment as well, and you probably have a power to harness electricity more than usual. You could be a person who runs hot as well, like even in the winter time. Yeah. Telepathy. I spoke a lot about telepathy earlier. I love that. And then the pyramids are here. Egyptian society and the pyramids are, you know, ordered in a certain way to connect to the stars and the sun and, you know, work with it and all that good jig. Okay. Someone went to the doctor. Okay. Something about a doctor, or that's their fucking karma for fucking with you. They gonna always be sick. Okay. Beauty salon. Someone works at a beauty salon talking about you. A hairstylist, makeup artist, a spa person, a grooming and styling person. I'm getting barber from that. So someone could be doing something against you in that arena. The cross. Narrowing, lessening, reduction, slowing down, austere, frugal, eclectic, time bloom. So I'm getting like, to me, when I first saw this cross, it looked like, you know, something at a graveyard, like a tombstone or something like that. This is giving me death spells. Someone could be 36 years old. Life have number 36, 936, 369. Nikola Tesla could have been speaking to you in your dreams. He could be very close to you. The bouquet, this is giving me Santa Marata energy, and she is the mother of death, okay? Peace and quiet, a gift, passiveness. That's in reverse. I'm even getting like someone's been passive aggressive towards you lately. Another confirmation, this message is for you. The house, someone at the house. Yeah, someone close to you. Private life, someone's a father figure. A father figure is trying to mess with somebody's money. Remember I said like someone's fighting and or someone's dad could like have strong Leo placements. They don't have to be a Leo son. The ring, yeah, someone's married. Relationship, cooperation, merger, togetherness, that's in reverse. Someone's getting a divorce. Yeah, maybe that cheating I was talking about earlier. I was trying to get my Egyptian ones. Okay. Something at a park. Kitchen. Guys, remember I said they stirring up something in their kitchen, okay? Post office. A post office worker. Someone who could have worked at a post office even if they don't work right now. And nature's haven, recreational space. Someone could go to the rec center a lot. Someone could like to have picnics. Someone went on a retreat recently. That's it. Library. And I just mentioned the Akashic records. That's the library. That's the library of the soul. That's the library of the cosmos. That's Thought's library. Okay, I told y'all I tapped into the Akashic records to steal from you. It's coming up again. So this is further confirmation that that reading was for you. Please check it out if you haven't already. It started off as like, it's supposed to have been talking about how spirit is congratulating you, and they was telling me, you know, reminding me of my download about the Akashic records, because they already gave me that download, but I just wanted to focus on the positive, you know, what's going on in you guys' lives. But you know, yeah, they're doing some crazy shit. Okay, anything else? Okay. Hiyoka. Yeah. Someone's playing tricks on you. Humor opposites. These are your Native American ancestors. You could be a part of a Native American ancestry. They're here. Sharing and quickening. Yeah, they had a powwow about you. And remember I said 25 earlier? 25th? Something on the 25th? Okay. And they want a lot. Okay. Oh, there they go. It's something about the police is significant. Moon child. Ooh, I spoke a lot about the moon, the sun and the moon, but that's so beautiful. And it says, every saint, look at that word saint again. Something about a saint has a past. Every sinner has a future. Okay, so don't put yourself down on what you encounter in the past, what you've been through in the past and all that. Like, don't put yourself down. Yeah, somebody been crying. This heart on her cheek been looking like it looks like a tear. But also for that to come out, that's so beautiful. Moon child, it says child. And remember I spoke a lot about children earlier, and then this second one comes out. She looks like a child, you know, like, because she's kind of smaller, or even, you know, she looks younger too. She looks like, you know, like this could be a child, like, but it says angel of truth, and my eye is truth, and I said she represents angels. That's so beautiful. I love it. Oh my God. And I just love how she looks on this picture. Someone could wear earrings like that, but you know, like the moon is just shining bright, like piercing, and I'm even getting like something important is going to come from the moon to you, you know, like it's like she's piercing these flowers, you know, like it's giving me that imagery of like a hummingbird sucking nectar from a flower. And nectar is like liquid gold to bees. So something very important is coming when it comes to your finances. And remember I talked about my ring breaking, you know, and I said soon after it broke, since it's centurion, I was like, oh, that means some money coming. Thank you. So yeah, so I'm gonna leave it here for that, and let me get y'all. I wanted to speak from Lady Isis. Where is she? Yeah, this Ramses again, King Ramses again, King of Wine energy. So yeah, he's very close to you. He is not pleased. Yeah, he's not satisfied. Nine of Cups is satisfaction. He's not satisfied. Yeah. Maybe with a Leo. Is this Leo? Yeah. The sun energy. I spoke a lot about the sun. But yeah, maybe you're going to get a partner. I was highlighting that. You're going to probably be like Isis and Osiris. They're like one of the well-known couples. Okay. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. I'm even getting like someone who helped you in the past. They're regretting how they treated you because they helped you. Okay, because somebody helped. Somebody treated you wrong because they were helping you. Queen of Cups. I'm even getting like Ma'ada saying this to you. Like, you're so sweet. You're so precious. You're so honest, you know, truth came out many times. Trust, you're trustworthy. Like, this is giving me a lot of compliments from Mother Goddess. My eye. Oh, thank you, my eye, for that. I feel like that's for man or a woman, even though that was Queen of Cups, but I feel like that was just representing her energy, like how sweet she's feeling. Yeah, and as I said, man or a woman, this is an emperor, but a woman is on the card. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Someone's name could start with a D. But yeah, you about to get a position of authority. Didn't something say about opportunities? I don't know. Earlier, I think something said that. But yeah, somebody's coming in with a love offer, a proposal. And Rob brought me to this eagle. See, and he represents eagle. But yeah, the Emperor came out again. Death. Mama Maratha is here. And normally death means ancestors. I love when I see this card. So on here, it looks like the woman is like, she's so protected, you know, like, because the sky is, it kind of passed pass her, you know, it looks like it passing back her by her and like not hitting her at all, and then but it's going towards the man. And I always look at this card and be like, she's asking him like, you talking shit, okay? You know you are buried in the ground, okay? I can do anything to you, okay? And the woman that she's like passing her head, she like, shut up, okay? You gonna get me killed, okay? You gonna get me hurt, okay? So somebody in your energy is doing shit that will make you get hurt, okay? So be careful of that. Yeah, because it's two men, and how they're like buried in here, they're like disfigured or something like that. So they're about to disfigure some heads and shit, sever heads and shit. They're gonna feel like they stuck in the fucking ground just like this. Okay? And the only reason why I feel like she's in the ground is to show like the authority, you know. And the emperor just came out. She's only in the ground just to show the authority, but she's not in punishment. But or she could be in punishment. This could be one of these fucking fucked up ass evil motherfuckers. Someone's name could start with an M as well. Anything else? Okay, 10 of Swords. Yeah, somebody betrayed you. They about to get it. Karma. Yes, betrayed you, broke your heart like hell. I mentioned like the heartache, the pain. They saw your tears and stuff and all that type of stuff. Yep. Thank you, Spirit. That's so beautiful. Okay, so I'm trying to get to this deck. Where is it? Is it here? While I'm going down this. Okay. Oh, Anubis came. Oh yeah, y'all connected to pile number 2. If you're drawing to pile number 2, definitely check it out. Okay, guide and protector. He like, I'm a huge guide and protector. Okay, Cobra. I'm even giving with jet energy from this divine awakening. You have awakened. Selket. Okay, that's Selkies. So a Scorpio. Yeah, ooh, a Scorpio could have been doing magic on you because it says magic protection in reverse. I'm even getting like somebody's anointing is about to be taken away, especially if they're Scorpio, okay? Because Selkies have the power to kill and heal with her poison from the scorpion, okay? Syrian star. I told you I got a star. Ancestors are here. That's why that pick a card was very important, because the galactic ancestors are here. Star blessings, and they want to bless you, okay? That's it. Okay, expiration. He's also to me related to ancestors from the star system. That Cobra. Well, is that a Cobra? No, that's a I forget what the other one is. But Python, I want to say. I don't know. But that's with jet energy, and this is also thoughts form. Thoughts come in these type of form, herons, and you know, like, and I always look at this as anointing. You know, so. I'm gonna pause the video real quick. Alright, back. Okay, so alright, so we have Heka with alchemical force, another temperance card. He will be considered an orphan. So people try to attack you because you didn't have parents, you didn't have people who were actually on your side. But no more, because Ra was always on your side. Look, that Cobra. The Cobra with Jet was always on your side, okay? The Ankh even right there. Somebody uncle could be here, okay? And Ankh is about wealth, health, and long life. And Hung also came out with long life. That's immortality, energy, okay? And then we have Ptah with alchemy again. So alchemy twice. So this is giving me motherfuckers are doing black magic. 2 men could be doing black magic on you, okay? Horse bark. Yeah, another man. I'm even getting like someone's doing magic on you to be stuck. Sacred union. It could be someone you're in union with. Osiris. Remember I said y'all gonna have a relationship like Osiris? Here you go. Okay, after union. And Horus is actually his son. So wow, okay. So y'all gonna get together and produce a baby. Heavenly messages. Melodies from heaven. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Take me in your arms and hold me close. Rain down on me, rain down on me, Fill me with your precious Holy Ghost, rain down on me, Rain down on me. Yes. Oh. And they about to rain down on motherfuckers with devastation. We got a Mitt here, okay? She's about justice too, okay? She ready to eat your heart up. After Ma'at weighs your heart to see if it's light as a feather, she gives, if it ain't light as a feather, she gives it to a Mitt to eat that shit up. That's symbolic of your soul. And these are your enemies on that boat. That's why that's Horace Bark was here. This is the boat, okay? They all in the same boat. I'm even getting like they all in the same boat. Remember, I told you guys about my cloud messages that they were saying, nah, come in. No, you belong this way, okay? And people was trying to back out. People signing contracts and deals that they can get out of. And as I'm saying that, we got apophyes with darkness. Dark ass deals, okay? Dark clouds that I was talking about. They about to eat their ass up, okay? Seth, resentment. Normally he's associated with the devil. Many people blame things on Seth. And Seth didn't do a lot of shit, okay? That they lying. And then this Hecka is right here. Hecka is right here. So why he doing this for Hecka? That's considered an orphan if he did so much bad. Y'all put it together, okay? Let me know. Let me know in the comments, please, okay? And then we have happy with renewal. And when I see this card, I always think of like God is happy. But I'm also getting somebody's fishes is swimming. Okay, somebody's fishes is swimming. Okay. He is the fertility God as well. I love it. Okay, so God is happy for your righteousness. Mersinger is here. Have woman, have snake. Okay, see a lot of snake energy. Snake is about healing, Kundalini awakening, and it just said divine awakening, exploration. Oh yeah, that's what I already did those. So okay. Oh, and then we got Sekhmet, change and healing. Ooh, Sekhmet, and Sekhmet's name means the might of God. Okay, so Hathor. Mahathor or Ma'at and Hathor, they represent they come into you in the form of Sekhmet or any of these other goddesses as well, but I got heavy this one, okay? Heavy this one because we need her might. We need her might, a Mitt's might, a Mutt's might, and that's another form of Mutt in her bad carnation. See, Empress energy is fiery energy right now, okay? And as I'm talking about the Empress, a set is here, okay? A set temple, sacred ceremony. Somebody is doing black magic on people's ceremonies, okay? Their marriages, their actual ceremony of marriage, okay, as well. But and so that's why I even picked up on like people are getting divorced and stuff like that. Yep. Somebody don't want somebody to move on to. Okay, so let's get some messages from the animal kingdom and see what animals, if you see these animals after this video, that's just confirming this message is for you, or you know, it's coming true very soon. Okay, so we got a prairie dog. Oh, how cute. Someone could be born on the 11th, could be 47 years old, born on the 7th or the 4th. I'm even getting the 20th. Yeah, the 20th. And the 29th, I heard. Okay, so the 29th as well. So if you see that, that also is a spirit animal of yours. It could be alligator. Okay, that's also giving me Sebek energy, another Egyptian god. So they're confirming their energy. I'm even getting like someone could be 50 years old, born on the 5th. I'm even getting born in May. Could be a heavy Taurus or what's the other one? Gemini. You or them. They're heavy them though. Okay, so and then horse. And Horus and horse sound the same to me. So I'm getting even Horus is representing horses, or you know, like that's also associated with him speaking to you. Like I'm even getting like someone could like the show BoJack Horseman. Confirmation for you. Okay, life path number 35, could be 35 years old, 30 or 50 again. I'm even getting born on the 3rd or the 5th, March 5th, you know. Yeah, so March 23rd. All right, so that's it. Oh, they oh, and hummingbird. Oh my god, because I'm trying to close up and they just keep popping up. Okay, so I mentioned a hummingbird earlier, so 44. Ooh, special. Okay, and we saw 444 earlier, I think, or I mentioned 444. But like I was saying, like it looks like a a flower. Oh my God, that's so beautiful. That's exactly what I was saying in my head. I wasn't thinking about these cards when oh my God, that's beautiful. And then Ra comes in eagle form, and he is here. And he's pissed. I told y'all, God is pissed. Okay, God is pissed. Someone will be born on the 1st, the 2nd, on the hawk. Normally, okay, so Ra is more associated with eagles, and then Horus is more associated with hawks, and that's a hawk. And 1 and 2, someone could be born on the 12th, the 21st, and something like that. But something that's even giving me coming into alignment, and we saw sacred union, blessings and stuff like that. So definitely good things are still coming, even though people are trying to stop it. All right, and I'm gonna close out with some channel messages from your ancestors. I like to think that these come from my ancestors on the other side, but you could just think of it as coming from God or Goddess, especially my or my Hathor. If you don't have anyone on the other side that you speak to, or are close to on the other side, or just at all, I advise you to go out in the sun. So they keep confirming why I needed to tell that message about the clouds and stuff like that. So this is why I said that. And I said, if you're gifted to read clouds, like maybe not just like I did, you don't have to do it like that. Like I said, I'll be mastering stuff as they telling me. So I mean, if you blessed that way, hey, tap into that energy, go ahead. Okay, but don't worry if you don't feel like it's just like mine. Like you may see something different, and that was just meant for you. But I was gonna say, like, especially in the next few days, try to pay attention to the clouds if that is your gift. If I didn't say that, I don't know if I said it, but yeah, so that's confirming you need to go out in the sun. And if I wasn't out in the sun, I wouldn't have been able to see that. Okay, so definitely do it so that you don't miss out on that message that Spirit wants to give you. I love going shopping with you. So on the other side loves going shopping. So this is giving me indicator that y'all about to go shopping soon. I have become one of your spirit guides. I call spirit guides spirit gods. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh shit. Did I? Oh, okay. I pushed it back. Ooh. Please speak up. Your voice needs to be heard. Okay? Please speak up. Your voice needs to be heard. I love when I see this card because yeah, I love it. It says, I am close to you right now. So especially if you're thinking about God, or this is coming from God or Goddess, I think about that. But I do have a mother on the other side, and I have many family on the other side as well. So they come to me, and even if I don't know them, they come to me and make themselves apparent. Like they just love me so much, and I love them too. So that's so beautiful that they're close to you right now. Okay, as you're watching this video is timeless whenever you watch it. Okay, I believe in you so much. They're reminding you that I'm believing. It says, are you enjoying your sweet karma? Okay. I love it. You will be receiving a gift soon. Like I said, that could be a gift of going shopping, something dealing with that. Maybe even just, someone goes shopping for you and buys you a gift. I am close to you when you are near sand. So someone could live near sand right now, but you're a person that always goes to the beach or something, or maybe you play with sand and stuff like that, or you have children who have a sandbox. We are back. Ooh, see, they here. We are back. It says we are back in reverse. They like we never left. Okay, we just been waiting on the right time. We are back. Okay. Woo. Let's see. They give me another one. I'm done. I'm gone. Spirit, love it. I love it. But come on, don't hurt him now. All right, I love it. All right. So anyway, it says, I want to cry. This. I don't even want to read it. Look. The clouds have messages for you. And actually, these are two different decks that I synced in, and because that's what my ancestor wanted me to do. I created them separately. So that is beautiful. And so sometimes I even forget stuff like that is there. Wow, that's, Hey, I'm the truth. Okay, I spend nothing but love, magic, and truth. Okay, ask about me. Ask about me. Okay, take this back to God. Okay, ask them. Is this true? Do you need to be listening to me? Okay, because a lot of y'all motherfuckers, y'all listening to karmic ass tarot readers. Okay, I ain't say nothing. No, I ain't gonna say nothing. The transformer Pluto is present, shape-shifting energy. So Scorpio rules Pluto, or Pluto rules Scorpio. However it go. They shape-shifting in your damn energy. Someone's name could be Amar. Someone's name could start with an O or a K. Or someone could like to say okay a lot. Like, okay, like that's one of the things they say. The moon is the light. Wait, sorry. I try to read it upside down. The moon is the light of the night cycle. So, was it in? Yeah, it was in reverse. Because I was just looking at it like that, but it was in reverse. So this is giving me end of the cycle, because this will, to me, in this message, it will give me a reminder, like this is only a cycle, but I'm getting like they're reminding you that the cycle is closed or it's ending. Okay, but I spoke about the sun, I spoke about the moon, I spoke about the clouds, and they all came in this message. Okay, the stars too. Okay, yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put this in Power One, but they wanted me to show you guys these, because as I was like closing up for your reading, or preparing to close up for your reading, they pulled these out, for you guys, and I forgot them in your reading, so forgive me for the weirdness of it. I hope I place it right, but anyway, so they wanted me to show let you know that a brother is doing spell work on you, or a brother has a problem with you. Inky is Anunnaki associated, so there could be a brother rivalry, they're bringing to light as well. So, but also your Anunnaki ancestors or family is here, or if you don't know what Anunnaki is, that's a star system. They're really tall beings, but they were also said to be people that conquered like the human race and made them like slaves and stuff like that. And remember, I was telling you guys in that story what that was. Like I said, if you didn't get a lot of this stuff, just rewatch it. If you got time, you should just rewatch it and take some notes, okay? And it says that's low. So they did something that was really low. So a brother did something that was really low. Okay, this one. Canada. Someone could be from Canada. I mentioned Drake earlier. It's crazy. And then the reason why they really wanted me to pull this out, because I told y'all Rod kept coming out in every which way, and he had many incarnations. So like he had many names, like Mother Goddess Isis, he is Father God Ra. Okay, so it says God Ra is pursuing me. But I'm also getting like some Ra turned his back on somebody he was really close to, like, and I'm getting like this person. And that's why they're bringing it up. And I mentioned this in your reading as well, like about celebrities, like how they would bring certain things to your attention just to get to know, so you could be aware of what they're trying to say to you. But yeah, so God Ra is pursuing you hard, okay? He's really in love with you. He's proud of you, whatever you're doing, keep it up. And it says, or maybe he loves how graceful you are. It says you are so graceful. But these could be coming from a Hathor, your Egyptian ancestors. Moors. Oh, the Moors are here. Expiration keeps coming out. So someone could be going on a trip, or something about they said if you go looking you will find. Okay, so someone could have been like trying to look into someone's phone, or without their permission, behind their back. Remember I said earlier, people were suspecting people cheating and stuff like that. There it is. But someone's name could be more, without the E, or with the E as well. Like I said earlier, someone's name starts with the M. Okay, and when they told me to pull these out, I don't know what they were. They just let me know that Raw one, and then so they would let me know this is what it is. Okay, so Arabic ancestors, so a lot of different ancestors from different backgrounds are coming out, okay? And the Arabic ancestors are highly associated with Egyptian society. A lot of people moved to the Middle East after they migrated from Africa, if I'm, like, or in that area, so. And it says plays, and I've been saying all this reading, like somebody playing with you, somebody playing in your energy, okay? And it says Goddess Morgan, and she's associated a lot with crows. And normally when you see a crow, that's indicating black magic if you're not aware of it. But if you are aware of the black magic already and you see a crow, it could stand for magic in general, like just magic, and also messages from heaven to the 3D realm, because they travel a lot through those portals. That's one bird that travels a lot through those portals as well. So and it says the shapeshifter. This keeps coming out. Somebody keeps shapeshifting your energy. So I'm even getting like this, a lot of masks, a lot of fake people are around you. Remember I said 300. 300 is a number. So if you keep seeing 300 too, that's indicated for that. But also, they're reminding you of just this video in general. Like in 300. Could also be associated with Spartans, war and stuff like that. That movie 300, I think. And it says release, permission to rest and heal after strife, and connected to crows, as I was saying before I read this. I sometimes don't remember what I put on here, so I'll take time to leave it. But yeah, so if that is resonated with you with the black magic, they want you to release this person. And I'm also even getting like this person, you will know that this person is guilty of this is because they don't want you to rest, or they don't care if you rest. I'm getting as well. And it says downloads, and I've been saying that all throughout the reading. Something about your chakras, especially the crown chakra, but downloads. Y'all getting heavy downloads right now. Y'all gonna be getting headaches. Your eyes gonna be hurting, burning out of nowhere. That feeling you get like when you're tired and your eyes start burning. That's an indicator of downloads. They want you to also see something too. And it says, why do you want them? See why you want them, okay? And that's in reverse. But I'm even getting like this could also mean why don't you want them? Why don't you want them? Maybe this is a person that's interested in you and something is, making you hesitant, or, it could just be the regular meaning, like, why do you want them? You could be someone could be in a bad relationship. Someone could be going through DV and stuff like that. Trigger alert, okay? And someone's name could be James Clerk or Maxwell, okay? Or see that M keep coming out. And didn't I say J earlier? Oh, no. Oh, Michael Jackson came out, so M and J. But it was another letter that stuck out. I don't know, but if that's your letter, it keeps coming out. I think K or B, or those letters. And it says C, or C as well. So first, middle, or last initial of you or someone you're dealing with. So that's going to indicate that, this message is for you. Like, I'm getting like they're saying a lot of confirmations, because this is a lot of information that you're gonna get, but they need you to know. They need you to, the signs of synchronicity. They need you to recognize the signs of synchronicities. And then your channel message, your final channel song, okay? Because y'all been having them throughout this message. Babyface, when can I see you? So someone wants to see you. So remember I just said that could mean like, why don't you want them? Like someone's trying to see you and you're not trying to see them. Okay. When can I see you again? When can my heart beat once again? Yeah. And then we're gonna get an extra one. Deborah Cox and RL. We can be friends. Yeah, we can be friends, 'cause I'm still in love with you. Da 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 da. Yeah, so you could also be dealing with somebody, or somebody's dealing with somebody that like they broke up, and then the person they were dealing with is still trying to deal with their family or something like that. So that's for somebody. But yeah, so I'm gonna leave it here again. And tune back into your reading. Depending on where I put it. I think I'm gonna put it in the middle of the reading. I don't know. I don't know where it's gonna go. Wherever Spirit says it's supposed to go, I'm gonna put it. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. And I hope that this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Thank you so much again. And pick another pal. Feel free to watch more than one pal if your spirit led you to. And I hope you enjoy those too. And remember to like the video. Bye. Another insert. Okay, this is another insert. This is another insert. Okay, so the Orishas really have something to say to you. So Isis and Oshun, they're basically the same energy, but just in different parts of Africa. You know, like that's one of her incarnations. And so I'm getting heavily Oshun is here, and I thought about a bee saying like nectar and stuff like that about the hummingbird. So yeah, thought had something to say. Okay, so before I get to Orisha, I'm gonna say thoughts. Okay, so you're gonna have a marriage that's gonna help you feel whole. Okay, y'all both gonna be feeling whole. You know, like I believe in two wholes coming together to make one. In a twin flame connection, I don't believe people two halves, another half or something like that. You guys have to be whole to come together. And I'm getting like someone has reached that point where they can be able to enter into a marriage successfully and complete life together. Okay, y'all gonna do life together. High priestess. Okay, so y'all high priest and priestess. Okay, the high priestess is here. She knows all the secrets. Okay, I'm even getting like this is indicating that you're about to be let in on a lot of secrets too, since you can handle it. I'm getting like somebody trusts you. Trust keep coming out, y'all. Okay, y'all. A lot of y'all picked the trust where it said trust. It had to be, because that's what I'm getting. Mambo. Okay. Ooh. Look at this. They about to sever some heads. That's why Orishas have killing energy. So they about to sever some heads. Okay. They're wanting you to somebody doing mirror magic, but that's the moon card here. The moon is coming. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Interesting. Alright. It was another card on top, that's why I was looking. But I guess it got mixed up. But the card that was on top, it looked like it had two policemen on it. So I think I mentioned policemen earlier as well. Like they're saying like police could be watching you. You know, someone's in trouble with the law and they're not telling you. Ace of Cups. Yeah, this could be a lover that's in trouble with the law. But I'm also even getting like the Orishas are even helping you with this divine unconditional union. You know, like that Four of Wands that we just saw. You know, they're helping you because they're helping you with that union. You know, with the Ace of Cups. And I'm also being brought to how the snake sticks out here. And then with the magic mirror, I'm even getting like someone's with someone who acts just like them, but they hate their person that they're with. Okay, and then for that to come out with, you know, the Queen of Swords. So we got the Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Moon. Whew. I feel like that's and so these people could be the same, but they're just not destined to be together. They're not supposed to be together. That's what I'm getting from that. Okay. Yeah, Two of Cups keeps coming out. So Ace of Cups just came out, and then Two of Cups. Y'all saw me shuffle, or I was shuffling. I'm getting like a man's supposed to be alone, or a man gonna die alone. Okay. The High Priestess again. Mary LaVoux is close to you. Yeah. A lot of people try to attack her, okay? But every case she had to get into, she won it, okay? And she would actually have like people come out like out of nowhere at the last minute and be on her side, you know, like some type of evidence that they delivered, you know, made her win the case or something like that. Like and people thought she was by herself. Remember I said earlier, like, people attack you because you ain't got no support or family and stuff like that. People thought she was by herself. So so when these people would show up out of nowhere when she would be in trouble with the law, and I just said something about police, look at that, like they will be so shocked because they did something to her, thinking that because she don't got nobody on her side, like nobody's gonna care and she's gonna get the most punishment. So someone could have blamed you for something, and they'd rather have you go down because you know your life is not as valuable as theirs. Okay, yeah, but yeah, and I'm getting like this is giving me house energy. Sorry, I want to say this is a Knight of Wands, but this was giving me house energy, and it looked like he's like drawing like the foundation of a house to me, and I'm getting like that's why these people aren't supposed to be together, because the foundation of the house was already, you know, on fire, you know, like it already caught on fire, and you know, if the foundation of a house falls down, you know, like everything else is gonna fall down, you know. So Kanye West's mom could be here because I'm getting, yeah, it all falls down. I'm telling you, all falls down. And she's giving me like a mother energy, as I was just saying. Kanye West's mom is here, so someone's mom is like really pushing in here. If that's my mommy, hey, okay. But it says Madame La Lune. That's a moon energy again. Like moon energy is so prevalent here, and moon could also represent the soul. Moon could also represent wild things, and it said like something about like let your wild side out or something like that, but it was in reverse. Like they need to bring that shit in. Like it's like they doing a lot of shit at night. Like they gather together at night. They have like a meeting for you every night, like, or maybe not every night, but they have a meeting about you like very often, okay? And it normally happens at night. That's what I'm getting. And look, she kind of looks like by herself. Nundi could be close to you. Papa Legba could be close to you. That's his wife. And she had to become comfortable being on her own, you know, because her husband would entertain a lot of men. So somebody husband entertaining men and not women, because I meant to say women. Okay, so that could be happening. But yeah, and he would entertain a lot of women, and she would feel alone, you know, like she would feel worthless, and she had to learn to love herself, and that's how kind of she's like gazing in this water like that too. So Simbi La Flambeau. This is giving me like succubus energy. You about to probably get some information. This is 8 of Wands. This is giving me like energy, like you about to get sorry, messages about like a succubus energy, or maybe you're gonna hear from a karmic. Okay, I get that. Okay, so I have these. That's why I'm inserting this part, because I have these necklaces, and they like me to channel. These are prayer beads. So they like me to channel messages with these beads. So I'm gonna like randomly pick 2 beads, 2 orishas, and that's gonna show you another orisha, or confirm the same orisha is close to you, and tell you what they want to tell you. So alright. Okay, we have Orunmila, and I know what they represent. So Orunmila and Yamaya. So your Aquamarina family is here. Her husband Olakun could also be close to you as well, and he's about guarding the treasures in the ocean, at the bottom. So something really deep is about to be revealed. I'm getting that from Yamaya, especially about a mother, about a child, and we talked about all that energy. I just spoke about mother energy, and then we talked about children energy a lot in your reading. So that's what I get for Yamaya. And then Orunmila is like congratulating you. You remember how that Queen of Cups came out, and I was like, it looks like Ma'at is giving you guys compliments, and I'm getting like that same energy for Orunmila. And also Gigi could be very close to you. Mother Gaia, Goddess Gaia, she is very close to you. She's hugging you, and she's giving you compliments and saying she's proud of you as well, because Orunmila is like world energy. And didn't I mention Shago just now? And Orumila's name, that's another name for Oya. So Oya and Shango, they were like the Bonnie and Clyde couple. And I mentioned like Beyonce earlier, and you know, Beyonce and Jay-Z, they claim that as well. So I think that's just confirming, like, they're trying to tell you something about that, or it's how similar your situation is to their situation, you know. But I don't get in a good way, in a bad way. And or someone could be idolizing these people, and they want you to stop. They're wanting you to stop because they're not all what they seem. And I was getting like mask energy too as well. So I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you guys so much again for your messages today, Orishas. Sorry that I'm I forgot to put you in. I was just trying not to, like, I feel like this message is gonna be so long, and I really hope you guys watch it all to the end, whatever power you do choose, because it's a lot. But I feel like it's an important message they want me to do. They got me sitting out here in the dark, okay? It's the dark, okay? But it looks beautiful, and I'm happy to do it. It's just, you know, it's a lot. So I'm gonna leave it here, and again, bye. Cherubim energy present. Cherubim energy is baby energy. Remember, I was saying that earlier. Oh my God, stop it, spirit. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm done. All right. So, this is all that I have for you today. Thank you for this message. Thank you for tuning in. I hope that this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Thank you, Goddess Mahathor, for your messages today. Mother and Father God in general, all the energies that came through. Thank you all so much for your messages today. I hope I did you all justice. Please come back and visit me in the future. Please, if you haven't already, please subscribe if you want to become a part of our family. But also, if you haven't already, please like the video and or share it. But really, a like, that'll really show me that you care. Thank you so much for that. May God bless you just for that. Now that's fair. I love you, mwah, and I care too. And they just reminded me also to you that someone's copying you. And that's why they shape-shifting in your energy. They just put that, like, I'm trying to close up, y'all. Yeah, they copying you. They copying you, and then they shape-shifting in your energy. They playing tricks. Remember, I was saying all that. Okay, so rewatch the video if you haven't already. Please take some notes, because I feel like this is very important for you. I'm very interested to see the other pals and what they have. Like, I don't understand. I understand, but I don't understand why they come out so hard like they do. Okay, Egyptian society, ancient Commission society, we don't play. Okay, they don't play. Okay, let me just say they don't play. I'm disassociating. I'm just kidding. But thank you, angels, ancestors, gods and goddesses in the heavenly realm, for these messages today. I really do hope I did you all justice, y'all. Did I do you justice, Mahathor? Okay, did I do you justice? Let me know. Okay, play a game with me later, okay? Let me know I did you justice. I really appreciate that, and I really hope I did. And if I don't, I'm gonna do it better next time. But please come back and visit me in the future and check out any of the past videos, like I mentioned earlier, especially the ones that I mentioned earlier. Anything that came up, anything that piques your interest, if you go strolling down my page, okay? So I really hope I see you in the future, and have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. Anything you want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Thank you so much. Bye. Hi, pal 2. Welcome to your reading. Hi. You guys have a different form of scenery. You guys have chosen Anubis. Remember him with his fucking lips. Kid. Give me kid. You might get a kid. You might get a kid. Even your dogs, your pets probably are gonna kiss you, okay? Let me make sure. Hopefully I can do it. Sorry. The camera cut out when I was trying to turn up the volume. I'm turning up the volume. See if the volume was up. Because I can't speak too loud because my son is asleep, but he's upstairs sleeping, so hopefully that'll help. But you know, I can't get too loud because his ass will get up and look for me, okay? And I didn't want to do the first part of the video over, so forgive me, but I don't know what I was saying. But yeah, this is Anubis, and like I said in your power selection, Anubis name to me means a new bitch, okay? He told me that. And Anubis is just so awesome, okay? I can't believe how powerful he is. Hecka could also be close to you because he's similar to what Hecka would be, you know? Scratch my nose. That's confirmation. And yeah, and it's crazy because we have different scenery and stuff like that. Because after, oh my God, oh my God, Spirit wants to cry. Someone wants to cry. Because after I recorded my aunt's PAL on PAL 1, so if you were drawn to that PAL, definitely check that out so you can see the similarities and differences in how the reading's going to fold out. I don't know at this moment in time, but I feel like it's going to be different for a reason. And after literally, no more than 24 hours later, let's just say that, after I recorded PAL 1's video, I got really sick. I was so sick that like my baby, who ended up also getting sick, he touched me and was like hot. Like he said I was like really hot. Like I was so sick after that. Like that was like, it seems like I became a portal for all the demons to come after me. And in PAL 1's reading, I didn't mention that at least 300, Spirit confirmed to me 300 people were after me. And it felt like that sickness brought out all 300 people. And this is a recorded reading. So that says something very serious about the spiritual warfare we're going to and we're dealing with and all that stuff. And I'm just so thankful that I feel better than I did, because that was, Spirit even just said, like, you should say, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, like how they attacked me. And it was 300 people. And then my son eventually ended up getting sick. And it's crazy because he didn't get sick the whole day, the whole first day I was sick. And then the next day he got sick. So it wasn't because I passed it on to him. He would have showed symptoms very earlier. And I don't even think it was like immediately, like 24 hours after I was sick. It was like, it was some time. Like, so it wasn't that like I ended up, you know, like nothing I had was contagious. Like no one else caught it but him. And I'm still getting over it. And I was actually very hesitant to do this reading because I don't really like when I sound low. And you know, like if you've been rocking with me, sorry y'all. If you've been rocking with me, if you're OG here, you know, like, you know, I sing a lot, you know, or especially recently, like I just got comfortable with singing. Like I've been a, you know, like a singer all my life, but I've never been, you know, courageous enough or even, you know, confident enough to get in front of people and sing, you know. And even when I did sing, I would like to sing in choirs, you know, like I was more like of a poetry person. Like if I did get in front of people and do anything, like I didn't believe that I had a good voice, and Spirit loves listening to me. So I tap more into that gift that I was given just because of that, you know, like, and I've had, stop, I don't want to cry. Like every time they bring up something somebody did to me, I want to cry. But I'm not. But somebody in the past told me I can't sing. And like, it was a man. And yeah, well, actually he's a boy. He's not a man, honestly. Especially now that I know the stuff he did to me. And if you guys know anything about flies, if they come in your house, I don't know, I think I got to start over. I don't know. I don't know if I could. If they're coming to your house, I'm recording this. I think it's past 5 a.m. And normally if you don't get a fly out like by the nighttime, they go to sleep. They go to sleep like everybody else at nighttime. And they don't normally wake up until like 8. Like that's how much I know about flies, because I know the spell work being done on me. And as soon as I started this reading, a fly started flying around. And I don't know if y'all understand why that made me cry, because like I said, I think about the stuff. Every time I think about the stuff people done to me, I want to cry. And I think it's because God cries every time they think of what they're doing to me. They hired me. They appointed me to do this. And people just attacking me because of what God is doing for me. But this is Father God crying. And I said, Father God, Ra is representing Anubis. I didn't want to do this reading because as I was preparing for this reading, just getting all the decks together, reminded me of things that would make me cry. And I'm like, y'all want me to do this reading? Stop. Please don't make me cry. Won't God do it? God would do what they want to do. Get their message across. And wow, I did not expect this to go this way. I don't even know what I was about to say. Yeah. So when I pointed out, thank you God. When I pointed out that this is actually God crying, he reminded me of something that happened to me very recently. I've been wanting to just be consistent. I wanted to be consistent as much as I can so that I can get the recognition that everybody else is getting. But it's been hard. I just deal with my son. So when I could do a reading, I'm happy to do it. Like I just said, it's past 5 a.m. in the morning. It's early. It's very early. Can y'all hear that? I hope not. I didn't think it'll cut on. And that was Michael Jackson. This is it. So he is here. Because I'm trying to see if, my headphones would, help with the sound in case I am low. But yeah, lately I haven't. So when God was crying, he brought me back to a time very recently. And like I said, I've been wanting to be consistent. And so every chance I get, no matter where I am, I do a reading. But it's been so hard because, like I said, I got people attacking me, spying on me, copying me, sending nasty spells to me. This was a nasty spell. It wasn't a sickness, but it felt like a sickness to disguise it. But they attacked the right person. And God said they only let them attack me and let everything go through with the babies. See how far they would go with the baby. You're attacking a baby. It's been nothing but good, okay? When I do have him in the camera. Almost every time he gets in the camera, he tells y'all to have a nice day. They attack him, my son. And one day I was, like very recently, I was gonna do that. I was gonna, as soon as my child went to sleep, I was on the road in the car and I was gonna do a reading. And my child didn't go to sleep. And it was a reason for that, of course. And we're just, sitting in the car, listening to music, jamming to music. And the craziest thing happened to me. I don't know if you heard some of my videos, but like, especially, I feel like I've sung that song everywhere. I was gonna say on Facebook especially, but the one I gave my heart to by Aaliyah, I was singing that in the car. And the first time ever, that song made me cry. And not only did it make me cry, it made Father God cry. You know how I know? Because when I was outside listening to the song in the car, goodness, the sun was out shining. It was raining earlier, and the sun ended up eventually coming out. But when it came out, it came out as if it was like making me hot. Like it was beaming on me like it was making me hot. And when I sung the song, it started crying. Like the sun, it seems like the sun hid behind the clouds. Like the clouds didn't cover the sun. The sun retreated. That could be confirmation, but I was just crying. That's why I said don't make me cry. I hope I ain't got no snot on my nose. I can't really see, but thank you for bearing with me, and I'm sorry for crying. Oh my God. I'm sorry for crying if that makes you uncomfortable. And I got stories about that too. My cry made someone very uncomfortable, so much I lost my job for it. Anyway, yeah, the sun was moving behind the clouds, and Father God was speaking to me, saying, he was speaking to me first, and then he said he whispered to me because he don't want nobody to know. Like, and he's done this before. Normally he'll whisper in my ear. But it was almost like, it's not almost. I got this vision. So after he spoke to me, right after, I got this vision, quick vision of him like storming, like in heaven, you know, like all my all my loved ones, all my spirit guides, all the spirit guides, all the angels, everyone was around when this was happening. This is the vision that he gave me. And it was like he stormed through the crowd and said, I can't watch this. He didn't want to see his daughter cry. And then I'm not sure if I could publish this. And then 2 seconds later, ambulance passed by with sirens. And if you're spiritually inclined, you know that if you hear sirens, that's Archangel Michael. And Michael's name means one who's like God. So this is how God's feeling about people hurting you. And like I said, I've never cried on that song. I felt like that, but I've never cried on that song. And then I'm not even sure if they want me to share this. Yeah, they don't want me to. But they do want me to share the second song I cried on that I never cried on before. And I know if you've been, especially if you follow me on both platforms, both of my main active platforms. I'm on other platforms, but I'm mainly active on YouTube and Facebook. And I love you all. I really do. Even if you're trying to attack me, I still love you. And that's why I tell you guys, don't return back to sender. Just turn it into love. Because you'll see stuff like this. And that'll show you that God is on it. God is on it. And the second song I cried on that I never cried before was oh God, excuse me. I may have to stop the video real quick. Blow my nose. But I think that's symbolism. Alright, y'all. So sorry. I don't know if I can publish this. I may have to just do it over. But I'm going to try to keep on going. So I really hope you appreciate this. Please appreciate it. Please like this video. Please share it. Whatever you got to do to get God's message out. Because God is crying. God is so crying so much. This is Father God crying. A man is crying. A man always trying to be strong like me. And the second song, God, is Whitney Houston. the greatest love of all. And I just told you, God was crying because he couldn't stare, and he couldn't bear this. I was trying to say stand. Yeah, stand and bear to see together. So he couldn't see that. And the part I cried on, so let me say the one on Whitney Houston, because I remember hers. But I'm having a hard time remembering the one on Aaliyah's, because it just, oh, that is it. Yeah. She just starts singing the part. Hey girl. Hey y'all. Oh my God. That's my booze. But the part that I started crying on was no matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity, because the greatest. And you know what I thought about when I sung that part, how they take away everything from me. I didn't even think I would mention me losing my job. They take my stuff that I'm already scared to show, because I'm such a psychic. I know that they're going to take it once I show them. I know it. And then I see who it is already. But I still do it because my loyalty lies with God first. So if God is convincing me to do something I really don't want to do, and I do it, imagine the consequences that are going to come from that. Because God wanted me to do it. So you're taking from God. And that's why God couldn't bear to see his little girl crying. Because of the bullies, abusers, narcissists, copycats, whatever you want to call them. And it broke my heart more, because when I was singing Whitney Houston's song, I was trying to uplift my spirit. And I even told her, I said it. I said, Whitney Houston, you better not. I said, TT Whitney, you better not let me cry. You better not make me cry. And I thought I was like, she ain't gonna make me cry. She ain't gonna make me cry. And I get to that part. That's not like at the beginning of the song. It's like, I mean, it's at the first part of the song, but it's like enough for me to feel comfortable with not crying, okay? Or feel like I'm not crying. Ooh, probably touched it. Okay. Sorry. I don't know. I think I should take this out. I don't know. I don't know how it's helping, so I'm just keep on going while I'm in this energy. So, and then on the Leah song, I started crying on the part, how could you hurt me? Oh, throw my world away. You said you loved me, but you didn't love me. Oh. You know why? Because motherfucker did tell me they love me. And they show me every which way that they didn't love me. Many motherfuckers have. Many men. finding out they wishing death on me. All right, 50 Cent, his higher self here. Many men, many, 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 many men wish death on me. No, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. And then turn cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men wish death on me. And he just said, I don't look to the sky no more. And I'm telling you, I just got those messages from the sky. And I'm very gifted in reading the clouds. It's when I read the clouds, it's like a movie. It's like a news TV show. And I shared actually a vision about clouds in my in the first pile with Mahathir. So definitely, if you are drawn to that power anyway, if you haven't already, please watch it. Because I'm not gonna regurgitate that story. I'm gonna actually give you guys another cloud story that I had today as I'm recording this. I don't know if this should go. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. It's very sensitive. The buds. I don't like those. Anyway, yeah, I actually had a vision today, and I'm not even sure if they want me to say what day I'm recording this, so I'm gonna leave it like that. But I'm gonna get to y'all reading, get to your cards. I did not know, but this was part of your reading, because like I just channeled that song. That's what they're saying. Many men. Like I said, an ambulance passed by after this all happened. Like, God don't do nothing slow. And in that vision I said in Power 1, I told you guys a little bit about what's to come. And this is confirming that that is what's to come. Because I'm not the only one that they've done like this. I'm the main one, unfortunately. But I'm not the only one. And honestly, I appreciate that. Because hopefully those people who are a part of this, who can attest to this, come across this video. So like I said, please like and share. Most importantly, share now. I used to say most importantly, like. Okay? But like, we got to make sure this message gets out. And when you like our videos, when you share our videos, it gets in the algorithm. It sees that, all the interaction stuff, those statistics, so God's message could spread. Because like I said, we are building God's kingdom through tarot. Yes, through tarot, But I think it was something else they wanted me to share. Oh. I thought I was gonna get to the card first, but it's time. Okay, it's time. Okay, so after that all happened, oh my God. This is Cleopatra. I got her right after that. And God will confirm to me that this is my mom. My mom was Cleopatra. Not just an incarnation. She's saying she was her. Don't make me cry. I already cried for this, okay? And if you know anything about Cleopatra, they don't know where she's buried, okay? If you don't know, now you know, okay? All right, Biggie, what up? If you don't know, now you know. They don't know where she was buried. And that's why they said she committed suicide, okay? Isn't she so cute? Look at her. I love her seat on. so it could be the throne. And she don't like to leave me. So she was sitting right here, and I wasn't sure when she wanted me to bring her out. And before I started this reading, she told me, I'm still scared. Because if you know anything about us, our stories, they dogged her out. They dogged us out. But I think, most importantly, her. And Cleopatra is considered one of the last pharaohs. But she isn't the last. And I was so happy when I got her. Because I have the power of animism, so I hear everything she says. She's so dramatic. And she could dance. You on the show? You on the show? And I think it's so beautiful that I ended up doing his reading after I got her, because I didn't have her when I did my Hathor reading. Still low-winded. Oh God, I don't know, y'all. Should we do this? I feel like I need to do this over. Okay, y'all. Sorry, y'all. It's that sensitive. But yeah, she likes to dance. So but I was gonna say because I didn't have her. She's the last pharaoh, and pharaoh means the favorite of Ra. And I spoke a lot about Ra already. Father God likes to be called Ra, but also Father God is Thoth as well, you know, depending on what they want, what persona they want. So they both here. Hey Buzz. He like his own introduction too, but he likes to be called Ra. He's the same thing. And that's why he was able to give me such a clear vision of what was going on. And when he said he couldn't watch this, it wasn't like he still couldn't bear to see me cry or whatever, but he went to do something. That's why I heard the ambulance right after. So y'all enemies' karma is here. It's here. It's gonna be delivered on your doorstep. Kalima and Durga could also be here. They're mother and daughter duo as well, as I'm speaking about my mother. But and Cleopatra was the last pharaoh, and he was the last of the original Egyptian lineage. I want to say, lack of better words. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, but I know what I mean, and they know what I mean. But I guess I can't find the right words or hear the right words, but I think that's what they wanted me to say. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, he's the last of that. He's another incarnation of Jesus. So imagine all that power being infused into Jesus. That's why he's so popular, because everybody was him. But with Anubis, he is the last of the original line. The original, where basically the powers that people have, they could be seen. In Jesus, we could see his powers. We could see his power because it was from all of the original. It was from all of the original, but he was more human. Anubis was more, we would call him mythical, angelic, divine creature. Pharaohs are similar to that, but they came before Jesus. So, and King Tut, I also have a King Tut as well. He was part of the last rich dynasty. I've already had him and showed him. King Tut. And his death was a mystery as well. They actually killed him and said that his leg killed him, and that didn't happen. So somebody's family bloodline, I think this is confirmation for someone's family bloodline. If I'm getting even breast cancer too, like, so if their legs or something was amputated before they passed on. Oh, sorry, she was like, put me back in the camera. If they were their leg, something was a limb was amputated, they just said, like, it was because they knew your bloodline was powerful, and they just made up something to say that, you know, they got to pull the plug or whatever happened, you know. Cancer, getting breast cancer after breast surgery and stuff like that, and they still pass on, is because they knew how powerful that person was. I'm getting major grandmothers, yeah, now grandmothers, but I spoke a lot about men too, so, but this is like mother and father situations. But, you know, like, I want to say, okay, hold on, I'm gonna see if it's in here. I don't think it is. No. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah, because I was like, because I was gonna say, like, he was the first of the, you know, he was actually the last of the ancient Comitian society. Let's just say that, like, when it was normally referred to as Kemet. And she was the last of Egyptian society, you know, when it was actually called Egypt. If I'm stating it right, you know, like, because, you know, originally Egypt was Kemet, ancient Kemet. Oh goodness, I forgot that was right there. He leaning on. He just gave me a really cute smile. Like I say, I have animism, and that's when you can hear from inanimate objects. You can kind of, like, even see their face change. Like, it looked like she's staying still, but, like, I see when she has different mannerisms and stuff like that. She just gave y'all a smirk. She almost kind of puckered up her lips a bit, so she liking somebody. Okay, she likes somebody that's watching me. But yeah, so I hope that blessed you to know a little bit about that lineage. I mean, like, that connection, relationship. And David is also here because as I was talking, you know, about Jesus, I have a little Jesus puppet. He was in one of my picker cards. I don't like to show him anymore because my baby dogged him out, okay? And he is so funny, okay? He's bringing me to it. And he's a magnet. He's a magnet, so y'all attracted something. I spoke about Jesus a lot here. But he like, so I had him in my pocket, and he fell out my pocket when I was grabbing my keys out of my pocket or something. He was in my pocket. And I like, but he was still in my my yard, you know, when I dropped them. And I also feed birds, so birds could be significant. So I fed the birds, and I went in the house, you know, because that's another thing. They wanted me to tell you guys, like, if you see birds eating, please don't walk through the crowd. Don't, like, disturb them, you know, like, and some of you probably don't know this, but some of you don't. It's actually really bad luck. And I always like to compare it to, it's like humans. They don't like to be bothered when they're eating or whatever. But my birds right now, you know, and I've been hesitant to even say, like, I feed my birds because, like it says in the Bible, but, like, all the Bible isn't true. So I have to, like, recondition my mind to not believe that. But, you know, like, they said, don't, like, brag about your good deeds, or, you know, like, or that's all you're going to get. That's partially true, you know, like, sometimes God wants you to brag about, you know, his glory, you know, like, and it's a very interesting thing with me feeding birds, because, like, when I started feeding them, like, I I just started feeding them because I was like, I hate to throw away food, like, and my son, he's like, he's a very particular eater. I wouldn't say he's picky, but he could be considered picky, but he's very particular about what he eats. And, like, and after a while, like, he's kind of similar to me because I don't like stuff like I can't eat leftovers multiple days in a row. So that's what I started to give the birds, because I'm like, okay, well, it's because we don't really like it. We trying to be bougie. Okay, we trying, like we're very conservative, and I say that because like that was something I had to work through, because with my mom, we had to always be conservative. Like, I have to catch myself sometimes, to not resort back to those ways, because like she will remind me like, no, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Stop, you're trying to make me cry. You don't have to worry about that anymore. And then one day when I did it like automatically, she was like so proud of me. She was like, when did you become bougie? And I was so happy because they tease me. Spirit teases me how cheap I am and all that, like, but they appreciate me because I'm a good steward of money. Like, I'm good at saving if I can, and like, so, but anyway, I started off feeding the birds just my leftovers, and then after a while, I was like, like, I want to feed more, like, because more birds start coming. And I was like, I want to be able to feed them enough, like, over the span of time. So I started buying them rice. And that's another myth that they wanted me to debunk. Yes, guys, look at that. Look at that. Okay. They wanted me to debunk the myth of, you can't feed birds rice or they'll blow up, like, I don't know if y'all know about birds, but most of the time when they eating, they shouldn't. Okay, so how they gonna blow up? When they getting fat, shit, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's like how back in the day, like if you were fat back in the day, that means you had wealth and money, and could you eat? You able to eat, like. And if you're skinny and frail, you don't have money or something like that. Like, I'm getting that with the birds. That they're saying that's as further proof, like like those are royal birds, okay, if they get big, but they don't blow up. They don't blow up, and if they blew up after like eating rice, it was because of something else. Because I don't know if y'all know about pigeons, but they eat anything, okay. And they like some of the humans, like they don't like fruit like that. Like, they don't like healthy stuff. And I know, if you at least know, because I was supposed to start off and give y'all like a quick pick a card of to ensure you pick the right pal. But I think they wanted me to like spend some time on these stories and stuff, like, and all this history, because if any of this is resonating, if it's catching your attention, if you're still here, this was the power for you. You needed to hear this stuff, okay? And yes, he am. He's so silly. He started peeking his head like silly. Okay, animism. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm not a marionette either. I'm not that. But yeah, so yeah, that's a myth. And then so I started feeding them rice, and then but I would like, because I fed them rice, I was like, okay, that's a lot, and after a while, like God even was like I was reading the Bible one day and like I wasn't thinking about like feeding the birds. Like, I've been feeding them every day, and then like one day I just wasn't thinking about it, because I was so immersed into the Bible. And I think I was reading Ecclesiastes, so King Solomon could be here. That is David's son. Yeah, there it is. King David. And Bathsheba, which most people call Queen Sheba. So she's also here as well. So that holy family is here. Yeah, and her and Cleopatra, they're similar energies. But, dang, sorry. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was reading the Bible, and like in the Bible it just said like, and that because I have another ability, like I know like when what I'm reading is corresponding to what exact, like, it was an order at that time. Like, it wasn't like what I was reading for it, if that makes sense. I don't know, but I'll tell you what he said, and that's why. So in the Bible I read, go feed my sheep. And I was like, oh shoot, I forgot to feed the birds. So it reminded me to feed the birds. But then I was like, you didn't tell me to do this. You didn't tell me to do it. And after that, I started questioning, like, when I want to just do something out of nowhere, like, it's because God want me to do it. But it's like, but I don't think he or they, Mother or Father God, wanted me to do it. But once they saw me doing it and saw how much it was helping their sheep, it's like, go feed my sheep, like, I literally read that in the Bible, like, I forget how to explain it, but like, it's an ability of mine as well. But yeah, it was like, go feed my sheep. And that wasn't the first time something like that happened to me. I was reading one day, and it was about my ancestors. I was reading, so your Native American ancestors could be here. I was reading something with my Native American ancestors, and it kept repeating the same thing over and over again in the book. But like, it wasn't like back to back repeating. It was like, it was saying the same thing over and over again. But if I looked at that another time, it wouldn't have read like that. Like, so that's a power I have. I'm not. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I don't think I listed that in my power deck, because I do have a power deck, and that's one of the things someone stole from me. And that's why God was really upset, because I didn't, when I published that. Well, when I created that deck, I didn't want to, even share it with people. Because I was like, there's nothing out here like that, and I didn't want to share it until I was able to, publish it, But somebody beat me to it through the Akashic Records and watching me, like, so it was both. And this person is, I've seen it. It's a reader. And I've already mentioned her on my channel, so I'm gonna just leave it right there. But when I saw that she published this deck, I heard my spirit team, like, how on like sitcoms back in the day, dang, I'm sorry, I'm going all over the place, but I promise you it's a reason for this. Because I normally, like, they normally don't want me to share a lot of stuff, because people are around here copying me, or, like, taking my stuff, shadow banning me, sabotaging me by liking my videos and unliking it. Like, they have that much time in their day. Like, the people that I've been they've been making me call out on my channel, on my past videos, like, I even got to the point where I was like, well, I'm not going to go back and take your stuff back. Like, at one point in time, like, that would be the first thing I would do, is like their videos. And I got people on my channel coming back and taking my likes from me. Like, that's so stupid. Like, how you got that much time in your day to take a like away? Like, God already told me you're not what we thought you were. Like, because God brought you to me anyway. They already showed me that. And I could be petty and go to my liked videos. YouTube organizes like that. And just unlike everybody motherfucking videos that they told me don't, or tell that they're advising against, okay? They're under judgment. They're getting their ass whipped, okay? Probably not physically, but they're getting their ass whipped. Whether it's 3D or 5D ass whipping, they're getting it, okay? And Anubis is a part of that as well. So this is meaningful for him. He made me grab some decks, but he's honing in on this stuff, like these downloads. So anyway, sorry y'all. Yeah, so sorry. I don't know, but to go back, hopefully it come back to me, but Oh yeah, I was saying, like, yeah, so when I saw her publish this deck, and she even said it. She even said, like, nobody has this deck. And everything she's taken from me, she says that. And I know that. I know that. That's why I'm always hesitant to share it, because I'm like, unless I can get it protected, I don't want nobody to take my stuff. And when they showed me this video, when she first debuted this deck, pre-ordered, made people pre-order and everything, I heard the universe. They sounded like, on the sitcoms, how you could hear the audience laughing, or you can hear the audience moaning and groaning, and like different reactions to what they're singing. And I heard the spirit. They were like, I heard it sounded like all of heaven. It was like, oh, like, oh man, like, because when I saw it, I was like, oh, see, I can't publish it. I don't want to publish it, because now it's gonna look like I'm copying them. And that's what I do. I do that automatically, even if I have the idea first. I've debuted my deck, even though I didn't publish it like professionally. Like, it was my work. And I was like, and that was actually the next deck I was about to publish. Like, because I've been hesitant to publish any deck. And I'm like, and I would hate to actually officially publish it and just keep it for myself. Like, if I'm going to publish it, I want it to be able to go to everybody. And I was going to put my all into it. But I was like, I don't want to do it no more. And it was like this groan, like that was sad. Like, it sounded like everybody was crying. Like, why would you do that to her? Because they know she saw it on my videos, and then go publish it. And then try to disguise it as something else, but it was really that. But how she introduced it confirmed to me. It confirmed to them. If nobody didn't know, they knew that you actually took a spiritual abilities deck from somebody. And the stuff that I say in my spiritual, like, if anybody else done it before me, I didn't do it the same way as them. I didn't do what they, like, I didn't have the type of powers, because my spiritual deck, some of the powers you can Google, but some of the powers I just came up with spirit. And it was so many of them that they was even saying, like, yeah, you're going to have to do multiple volumes. And you know what she said when she introduced her deck? Oh my God. They mad. Somebody's mad that my mouth glitched like hell. Okay. She said, yeah, my ancestor said it's going to be more volumes to this. What? Anyway, and Spirit told me to say, if y'all bought that deck, you know what deck I'm talking about. You know. That's why you bought it, because of how she introduced it. Mm-hmm. If you got that deck, they said burn it. Don't give it away. Don't throw it away. Burn it. And actually, they said any deck you have of hers, burn it. Or you will suffer consequences. It is similar to how if you use a deck that has been reproduced or photographed, and with your knowledge, if you didn't know, like, it was reproduced or photographed, like, and taken from somebody else, like, she didn't do that, but she just took, like, literally took the whole idea to the point where I didn't want to publish mine. I'm like, okay, she got it. That's how I am. Like, I would do that. I would back out. I would bow out respectfully when I think somebody did something that I was going to do. Because I don't want to look like a copycat. I don't like to copy people. They always tell me to do, like, put my spin on a lot of stuff. And I'd be like, I don't want to do what she doing. It's okay. But, you know, I'm just a messenger when it comes to that. You could choose not to, but they're pissed about that deck especially. But they said because of that deck, they don't want nobody supporting her. And she got a nerve to charge $77 for that. People have been buying it. And I have over 93, now actually 90, it used to be 93, over 93, around 93 or something. I think exactly 93, and then now it's at 100. Okay, look how she look. Look how she look. Like, look at how look at just her. This is not just like a doll. This is her. But yeah, and if you guys haven't watched like one of my recent video where I was saying, you know, like I mentioned this, I actually mentioned this tarot reader. She is the person, one of the people I mentioned, and it's about, what is that one about again? Oh, You're No Fool. And I mentioned the tarot names, they about to get it and stuff like that because they told me to. I didn't want to. And you're gonna see if you didn't, if you saw, unless you watched the video already, and then if you didn't watch the video already, you'll see. You'll see. I don't do this for clout. I don't do this for clout. Honestly, I don't want the clout. Like I said, when I saw that they did what I did, I bowed out. I was like, okay, they got it. This is just ours, okay? This is just for my people, you know? Fuck it. But they didn't like that. But yeah, so, yeah, and they said, yeah, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. But yeah, so, yeah, but what I was saying, I said all that to say, when I was feeding the birds, so I went in the house and stuff like that. Yeah, because I was trying to give y'all disclaimers, like don't walk through the crowds and stuff like that. And then like sometimes, you know, when I feed them, like I drop some in front of my feet, like I feed them over my gate, and you know, like, and so they're outside of my gate eating. But sometimes I'll drop some in front of my my foot, and they'll come after I go in the house. Like they don't really come. Well, some of them be. Yeah, because they on punishment right now. That's why I'm hesitant to like talk about them with endearment, because they on punishment. Punishment by God firstly, but by me too. Okay. But she was out there feeding them too. She look. she was putting her hand in the rice and feeding them. But yeah, so yeah, he dropped on the ground after that, and I went in the house and I didn't know, and then something told me to come back outside, you know, like, but I was hesitant to come back outside because I knew I dropped some in front of my feet, and so yeah, they make me scratch my head. I dropped something in front of my feet, and so I know they was probably gonna be, you know, trying to get what I picked up. And when I came back outside, I saw Yeshua on the ground, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't even know you dropped. Oh, you know, like, and I was scared. I was like, do you got poop on you or something? Because, you know, like I said, when they eat, they poop. And then he yelled. He was like, why have you forsaken me? And he said that to his father when he was going through crucifixion. And he said, Father, why have you forsaken me? And I can't remember what he said first. And he also said, forgive them, for they know not what they do. But Jesus is at the point. He got wrath. He's wrath. Like, and Jesus is another form of Buddha. He's wrathful right now. And he's like, don't forgive them. He's at this point where he don't want to forgive nobody, because he's been watching this so long. Not just, like I said, it wasn't just to me, it's to a lot of other people. So I hope I did y'all justice. It was long. I know. I'm sorry. Anubis, and it's funny because in the past, it's probably gonna cut on. In the past, Anubis, she was like, I want to stay right here. Okay. Let's see if I can put you right here. Yeah. She be talking, okay? She go to the store with me and everything. Yeah, and I said she's dramatic. Yeah, I was like, she was like, at least show my crown. Okay, sorry, girl. Sorry, boo. Okay. Do you want to turn around so you can just lean like that? Yeah, she's like, I'm not in the camera. she a diva, okay? But, she's funny, okay? She is killing me right now, okay? All right. Yeah, we went to the store. and I carry her everywhere, and she comes back, and like literally I sat her up, and then she was like, oh, like she laid back, like she was just so tired, like because I was carrying a lot in my hand and everything in the store, and I went to another store before that, and so I just knew it was like her saying she was too tired. I was like, how you tired? I'm the one carrying you. But she was like, but she, I was like, I was being literal about it, but she was like, she was just so tired. She was just tired of everybody. She just tired of people, like, she's tired. So Mother God, who loves to be called my aunt, hey, look. Yeah, like I said, she's in power 1, y'all. Her message is in power 1. She keep coming up. So, Mother God, Goddess, like, Father God is at this point where he's like, I'm so fucking mad, I'm crying. Y'all got me crying, so it's gonna be worse, okay? Men don't cry. He's silly. Men don't cry. He said. He's silly. Stop it, right? He's bad. Anyway, and then Mother Goddess is at the point where she's just tired of this. So Queen Nefertiti could be here because she's bringing me to, that's another thing she wanted me to show you. Is she's bringing me to the Remember the Time video, and I like to look at that as Queen Nefertiti on that video. You guys should check it out. If you, especially if you like Michael Jackson, or if you're connected to Queen Nefertiti and stuff, check out that video, y'all. And she, but in the beginning of the video, there, she says to her husband, who is King Ramses, hey Ramses, another form of Ra. Look, he all up in here. It's good to know. He's like, I'm right here. You got it on nose, boo. Okay. Eddie Murphy played King Ramses, basically. And Nefertiti, I don't know who that actor is. It came up. I actually, came across her name before, but I always thought it was like Naomi Campbell or something. I don't know, but she plays, I look at her as Nefertari, Nefertiti or Nefertari energy. So if you haven't checked out my Nefertari video, and she actually wanted me to turn that into a pick a card at first, and then she was like, no, just do a collective. So I was gonna do a pick a card for hers as well, for messages from her. So and she said she wants that as well, but actually another person, crazy. Some people really don't know what they're doing. So around the time I posted my Nefertari video, another person did a pick a card for Nefertiti, and she confirmed to me that's why she didn't want me to do the pick a card, because it was gonna look like I was copying. But we know who had the idea first, like we know. And I had actually recorded that, and I think she actually made me make a point to put the date down. And I swear, right after I recorded that video, I don't know if it was right after I posted it or right after I recorded it, because I don't post right after, because I'm so meticulous. Like, I make sure, my video was okay to be published. And that's why I was like saying at the beginning, I was like, I don't know if I should publish this. But anyway, on the Remember the Time video. So see, Michael Jackson is here. It's coming up again. And they look like, Cleopatra, King Ramses. See, King Ramses is all up in here, but he looked like a pharaoh. He looked like King Tut. Sorry, Jesus. And Ganesh is also here too. Sorry. You want me to bring him out? And his mother is Parvati, which is God's wife, and his dad is Shiva. And Ariel wanted to come with Shiva. Okay. Water sign getting with a fire sign, because Shiva is fire. Okay, he's the destroyer. He's the part of the Holy Trinity in Hindi culture. But I'm not religious. I put it all together. But he's a destroyer. And this motherfucker crazy. Okay. Crazy literally, but crazy funny too. But yeah, see, he represented Ra's energy, wrathful energy. He was bringing me to the snake on his head. You gonna hear his tail rattle, he said. People gonna hear his tail rattle. But yeah, this is his dad. So it's like Yeshua and Father God energy. Father Joseph could be here. Mother Marie. And this is Ariel. My son. He be messing with these, okay? And I try, because I'm an exposure parent, like I try not to get mad, like when he breaks my stuff, like I be hoping like he don't break stuff to the point where I can't use it, but she good enough. Like I had a chance to get another one of those, but I didn't want one. I just like I like to keep my original stuff. And wow, so yeah, they got a lot to say. Sorry, goodness, y'all. Sorry, y'all. But speaking of which, like when my cat, who I've named when she first came to me, she broke my Ra statue, and when she broke it, I had a chance to get another statue, and I didn't want to replace it because I like my original things. Something about originality is very important, because they made me take some time with how the lineage is, how the structure is in history. Like a lot of the stuff y'all read on Google and stuff, that's like one telltale sign. Like I know when people copy off me, because like some of this knowledge you can't Google it. If you try to Google it, like you won't find it. It comes from them. They download it to me, so they definitely see when somebody just takes it. Sometimes unbeknownst to them, but sometimes beknownst to them, because they'll watch me not subscribe, or watch me like my videos and unlike it, just so they can visit back later. That's all they liking it for, if they taking it back. Some I don't know, shit. It's becoming ridiculous for me to try to figure it out and wrap my head around it. Anyway. But yeah, so on a Remember the Time video, Nefertiti was like, I'm bored, and then her husband makes people come in and try to entertain her. And so that's like I'm getting like, that's Mother God's energy in general. Nefertari is the original Mother God incarnated as a person, like one of the original. Yeah, she's saying like the original. And she's just tired. She's bored. She's bored and looking at this. She's fed up. But yeah, one of her favorite songs is Remember the Time. Yeah, she was about to start doing that. She liked this dance. Remember the time when we first met, girl. Remember the time, when we fell in love. And I said, what else you want to do? And she started twerking. Look, I don't know. Like I be seeing her face change, but it looked the same. It looked the same in reality, but I be seeing her face change. Like she just smirked at that. And then I was also like playing Black and White by Michael Jackson, and I had her and King Tut dancing. King Tut was jumping and stuff, like, and it was reminding me of Rick James' video Mary Jane. So see, a lot of videos are important for you. So Anubis probably speaks to you through like media, like literally, maybe literal music videos. You're probably a person who likes to watch music videos. Like he likes when you watch that, or he speaks to you through that, or it's just like visual, visual when it comes to music, even, like performances and stuff like that. And then so King Tut doing the jumping thing, and that's what like this guy in the Mary Jane video by Rick James. Hey, Rick James. Yeah, and that's another, like, if y'all want to really know what Ra persona is, study Rick James, or remember who Rick James was. If you knew who he was, that's exactly who he was. Okay, that was Ra. Okay. But yeah, he was doing a jumping like the guy on Rick James, and Quyen energy is also in that video. So, and the fairies energy is also in that video. So definitely check it out, especially if you like that song Mary Jane. Like, check out the video. Just check it out for the fun. Okay, just check it out. Okay. It's so cool, and I look at that song as like that's when all my ancestors are coming in, and especially the video. The video confirmed that, but like when my ancestors first all came to me at once, they channeled that song to me, and they were giving me the imagery like they were coming down like a Soul Train line, like they were all dancing and stuff, and then Shiva comes out. He started breakdancing. He was like, yeah, I got all these arms. I may not have legs, but he started breakdancing and stuff. I swear, I wasn't just doing it. Like they be making me do it. And I know this because I have a bobblehead in my car, and on that video I was just telling you guys about the No Fool, You're No Fool video. I was trying to, like, because normally I'll put Jesus up my bobblehead, my bobble spring head Jesus on the dash board and make him dance, and he'll end up dancing, like, and I barely move him, like it's like he'll dance. And on the video, he wanted, like, I try to make, I put him up there to dance, and he would not dance. He would not dance. And like I was even trying to like kind of like help him move or something. He was not dancing. It was like his spirit was like stopping that bobblehead from dancing because he was so pissed. He was so serious, and I'm getting like, that's why he had me take a lot of time to say like why he's not forgivable. He's not forgiving people right now. He's not forgivable. He's so pissed. So yeah, Ra, Amun-Ra, and Shu is definitely here. One of my kittens just came through. His name was Ra Amun-Shu, a mixture of God Ra, God Amun-Ra, and God Shu. Hey y'all, hey boo. He was a cat. He was like this cool ass cat. Like, he didn't really get mad. Like, he didn't really cry too much. It was almost like he didn't like to cry. Like, he didn't not cry, but meow. Like, he didn't really like to, even if he was hungry or something, he didn't really like to cry. Like, he would act more hungry than cry. Like, he was action oriented. So action is just about to be happening. And I guess this is why a lot of this is just action. Like, this is just action. I'm showing you everything. I'm telling you everything about how they were acting. Okay? That's very important for Anubis. Yeah, and Ra Amun-Shu, he was the only boy with Hathor, Nephthys, and Isis, were the girls. And like I said, their mother was named Ma'at. And he gave me that Jesus energy. Even when I first met the cat, like, he gave me this protective Jesus energy, but he was also like this cool cat. And but when he get mad, you could tell like it's not pretty. And I feel like I'm getting that from Jesus. Like, he's not happy, and he is another incarnation of Jesus, so he's not happy. And I also even said to you guys that Anubis is dressed up as one of these demons, because a lot of these people, they think they're talking to their family members, their ancestors. They're actually talking to demons disguised as their ancestors. They would look like their ancestors, talk like their ancestors, all of that. Shape-shifting. and they're listening to the orders. So that's why they resort to things like copying people, taking from people, and stuff like that. And don't think they thinking they speaking to their angels or their ancestors, and they're not. Wow. And yeah, he wanted me to put him right here, like in front of the camera the whole time. Like, I just showed my eye, and then, got to y'all reading. He wanted me to stay here because he's like, something is right in your face. Someone is playing right in your face, he just said. But yeah, so yeah, she don't play. She don't play. And Cleopatra, she's loud. Mommy is loud. Okay. When she came up in here, she was telling me everything. Okay. She was telling me every fucking thing, and I'm not just hearing things. And a lot of the stuff she would tell me, and she would bring me back to a memory that, like, she told me before I got this doll, basically. To confirm, like, nah, what you hearing? It's me. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Scratch my face. Inkling. But yeah, I hope I did you justice, mommy. I just thought that was so beautiful when they told me that. Like, my mom is Cleopatra. I am Cleopatra's daughter. Like, I'm not just saying that. Beautiful. But Anubis. You know what? Hey, hopefully I'm able to do everything. Oh yeah, so this is like they wanted me to start off with this so so much that they had me holding it for a long time. Like, they didn't want to let me go. And this is a beautiful deck. Like, and I don't mean like, I mean, it's beautiful in aesthetics, but I mean, like, it's a beautiful spirited deck. And I know this because when I first got this deck, they were complimenting me back to back to back. And I was like, after a while, I was like, at first I didn't know that's what they were doing. And they kept just complimenting me. And like, so you about to get a lot of compliments, you about to get a lot of praise, acknowledgement. And they said, like, we were sent here to remind you, acknowledge you, let you know how awesome you are. Even if nobody else sees it, we see it. This is a deck. It told me all of that. And it says, do nothing. Do nothing. Let them take care of it. She's giving me Quiet energy, Asian ancestor energy. They said, do nothing. Whew. Objectivity. Someone's taking your it's objectivity in reverse. Someone's taking I'm not sure how to say that. They're taking someone else's side over you. Lack of better words and phrase. Someone else's side over you. They're not being objective. They're being very biased towards you. And they're doing this just to get to you. They're saying. Evermore. They've been doing this all your life, okay? Especially since you got married. If you got married, they've been doing this since then. You could look like this, self-care. They hate how much you love yourself. That was in reverse. And they don't love themselves. You could look like this, though. Confirm. Important. Yeah, that's an important message. And also that this could also mean like they treated you like you weren't important. They made you feel like that. And like I said, when I first got this deck, they made it a point to say how beautiful I was, how honest I was, how much integrity it was giving me more than just like physical stuff. It was giving me like characteristics. And I'm like, I just got this deck. How does deck know me? Like it wanted to come to me. It caught me. Yeah, self-care keep wanting to come out. And that's now upright. I put it upright purpose. Or maybe you're probably about to be somebody who teaches people about self-love. Remember I said one of the songs I've never cried on before was Greatest Love of All. And oh, look, it came out 3 times. I put it back. Love. And so on that song, and it says love. Aw. Do nothing again. And purpose. And I put them in randomly. And they find ways to get together. But, and what is it? Objectivity came out again. I swear I put these in random. Forgiveness and faith. Yeah. You remember I was talking about how Jesus don't want to forgive people. But, you know, like I'm getting like this is a compliment for you. That's why people are feeling like this towards your enemies. Because you are a person who forgives people. And your angel told you to forgive them. And you've been obedient. And they love that. So like I said, you want to stay right here. Like if she want to be right here too. So yeah, and like I'm like, this deck don't know me. But it did. It knew me already. It knew me as it was getting made. And nobody didn't have it. Like nobody didn't have this deck. And as soon as I got it, somebody else got it. I mean, this is not my work. I'm not really mad about. I'm not really mad as I am about my own work. But I'm trying to make sure I do these separately because they keep coming out. But they gonna find their way back together if they're meant to. Grave. Are they? Ooh. Okay. Oh goodness. Anubis. Okay. So I'm getting like 2 meanings for that. So 2 meanings for grave. People could be doing graveyard magic. Sorry. People could be doing graveyard. Sorry, Anubis. People could be doing graveyard magic and wondering why it's not working on you. But then also, again, this could be Anubis saying, you know, like, people have dug their grave. Jesus said, people have dug their grave. Okay. Service. Yeah, I'm even getting like these are, because you know how Purpose came out twice, and Purpose had like, he looked like he was a priest. So I'm getting like, this is like, supposed to have been one of God's servants. People, I mean, not one, but many of God's servants. And they turned their back on God. Like her wings, to me, it looked like the sun shining, you know, and I opened up with like talking about the sun, you know, and talking about how the sun was behaving. What else? Oh, goodness. Please don't cut on. Okay. Ooh, I said Nephthys here. One of my kittens. Nephthys is here with the High Priestess energy. I'm even getting like that could even be confirmation for me. Like what I was saying is right. I'm on the right path. And Nephthys actually is Anubis' mother. Talk about mama. Stop. No, I'm not going to cry no more. I ain't supposed to be crying on camera. Especially in my face. Okay? I'm done. This is Hathor, another one of my kittens. Magic in reverse. That means black magic. Medicine, woman, integration. It could be a woman. And the person I was talking about, it was a woman. One of the people. Oh my God. Sebek and Horus. Horus is Anubis' cousin. Isis is his mother, and Osiris is his dad. And Anubis is Seth's son, and Seth represents like the god of chaos. And we just saw Shiva, so he here. I know he here. He don't even have to come out. Reconciliation of opposites. Yeah, no, this is giving me that no forgiveness energy that Jesus was talking about. And Sebek, he's such a sweet person with a lot of integrity. He does things right, even when no one's watching. And that's another thing that deck told me. They told me, like, you do the right thing even when nobody expects you to. Even when we understand. If you go off on that motherfucker, if you serve them up that karma that they need, we understand. But you always leave it to us. And I don't leave it to them like to the point where I don't believe in myself. Like I leave it to them because I'm like, I see your frustration, and I'd rather you handle it because you see more than me. That's the best and fastest way to transmute that energy, is to give it to God. God's team. Oh, goodness. Another deck spilled on me. Hold on. Coming to meet. That's giving me, so this is I Ching. Coming to meet. So they're saying they're coming to meet y'all. Wind under heaven. Okay. Inferior elements rise. Okay. That means your enemies thinking they're rising. Okay. Confront the disturbance, but fight back. The problem will not go away on its own. Remember, I just said, like, I don't do nothing. I give it to them. And it started off in that deck. It said, do nothing. But the only action you got to do is that do nothing and sit back and watch God work. Okay? An inferior person seeks to stir unrest and disturb the peace of heaven. See? And I said earlier, our ancestors are mad. Jesus said a lot of this shit is unforgivable. Talazo Teotihuacan, our Aztec Mayan ancestor, she could be here. Hey, boo. Someone could be of Hispanic heritage. Confirming this message for you again. Illumination with Thoth. Didn't I say Thoth was here? When I was saying he liked to be called right. See, there you go. Architect of wisdom, enlightened communication. And he is in charge of the Akashic Records. He created it along with Goddess Mud. Entering the mystery. Oh yeah, let me do that first. Okay, entering the mystery. Okay, Isis is here. Oh, I just said Mutt. Look at that. Mutt right there. Dove. And actually that's very funny that comes out, because I was talking a lot about the birds. Like I say, all this stuff is for a reason. I don't know where they were going, and I really hope that you're following me, you appreciate this. You may have to watch it over and take notes, I don't know, but like, I hope you're enjoying this and keeping this with me. And Anubis is very, like, he's intricate. And it says mysteries, enter in the mysteries. Like, he's very mysterious. Yeah. And Nekbet is also could be high priestess energy as well, but also she's representing the stork, so that could be baby energy or something like that. Somebody's gonna find out a secret about a baby. Exhaustion. Remember I said Mother God is just tired? It says Kun. That's another I Ching. This is my ancestor language deck. As well, so interesting. And those just flopped out. It flopped in my lap. One fell on here, and I'm gonna read y'all that one too. Water abandons the lake, so they're not gonna be getting fed. Okay. Spiritual exhaustion. Like, I feel like spirit is exhausted. Holy Spirit, spirit team, spirit gods. Okay. The lake is left dry and abandoned and barren. And I was just about to say something about the doves, because I call the birds, because pigeons are just another form of a dove. They're just a different color than a dove, but there's some white pigeons as well. And I also call them my lovely doves, but they on punishment. And I think I just read that, I just read that here. Yeah, so God has been wanting me to feed them a lot, like. They make me feed them just enough so they won't die, It's funny, but like I said, I started doing this and didn't hear from God, but God got on board. Was like, I actually like that, okay. And they make sure I'm able to do it, and when I can't do it, they make sure other people will do it or something like that, but it won't be as much as me. But they make sure Like, that's because I like to do it. Like, it actually brought me joy, you know, like, and I would get scrutinized for it. Like, I think I even had people reporting me, you know, like I said, people just attack me for nothing, you know. I'm feeding birds. Birds y'all not even feeding, you know, like, anyway. But yeah, and it's crazy. But right now they're on punishment, and I'm getting like, this is going to your enemies as well, you know, like, and yeah, no, I'm not gonna keep y'all too long because I feel like y'all already gonna be here long. So I really hope y'all can hear me as well. But it says, okay, so spiritual exhaustion. The lake is left dry and abandoned and barren. Adversity proves character when it seems all joy is drained from life. Too much hope and good cheer in hard times brings spiritual exhaustion. So I'm getting like this, like they ignored this long enough. Okay, they saw too much joy in this. But now, like, I'm getting like how Spirit was looking at it at first, like it was like a game. They were entertained by it. But then they saw how serious it was getting, and they like, nah, no more. Nah, y'all taking it too far now. Okay, we were just playing. Like, I'm getting like, we were just playing. Like, this was supposed to be a game, and somebody got serious. Okay. The Sphinx is here, and she is pile number 3. Okay, so check her out if you were drawn to that in any way. Divine Messenger, Earth Altar, Cosmic Library. Another hint at the Akashic Records. They're coming after the people who's tapped into the Akashic Records without permission. So it could be born on the 5th, the 1st, the 9th, the 5th, or the 4th, the 2nd. 2nd again, or the 11th. Bassett. Ooh, give me some of them grapes. Give me some of them juicy grapes. Give me some of them grapes. Yeah. Yeah. Holy longing, desire, instinct, and sensuality. Yeah. I'm getting like, y'all about to get all you desire. That's a song I made up. Spirit. They always bring that back up to me. Give me some of them grapes. They love that song. And so Mother God energy, star consciousness, generosity, bodhisattva, a new age Buddha. I mentioned Buddha earlier. I'm not lying, y'all. And that was with no cards. Like, there, and that's why I use these cards. Only reason why I use these cards here is to confirm, to show y'all the evidence that I'm not getting up here and lying. They back me up with these cards. And they love the cards. They love the cards. I do too. I love the art on the card. I love them, you know. And that's why I make my own. But I don't, you know, I haven't felt confident enough to, you know, like, feel like I could create something just as good as them. Like, I'm more of a writer. Like, I like to draw, but I'm not confident in my drawing. You know, they love my drawings. But I try not to put myself down because of that. But, like, 1111 is also giving me, so like twin flame energy, because we got 2 and then 11 right after each other, like around each other. So like, that's that doorway energy, portals. They get access to people, things. And it was something funny I heard about this person that's been copying off people, and, you know, just don't think they're doing that. They think they're talking to their ancestors. And she's actually been one that's been attacked by demons, because she allowed those demons in. Those demons are disguised as her ancestors. She's planning some stuff she don't really know she doing. But yeah. Yeah, the portal is open though. Yeah, they don't want that one. Okay. This one, you. I'm getting like you enthusiasm. Yeah, you remember I just said like they at first they was watching this like laughing, but then they like, nah, y'all being fucking slick. Y'all, we about to get up in that ass. But for Sphinxy to come out, I think that is, where did Sphinxy go? That is so crazy because, okay, so Basset and Sekhmet is here. Basset, I thought Basset was Sekhmet's daughter, but she's actually Sekhmet's mother. So a lot of mother and daughter relationships are being highlighted here. And they keep bringing me to bring up this reader, and I thought other stuff was gonna come out here. I didn't expect to bring out an actual name, but I'm more loyal to God than I am to anyone on this earth. Okay, and my mommy is not on this earth right now. Well, like figuratively, like how I can see you guys, but well, actually I can see her too. But anyway, but like I don't care who anybody is. Like my loyalty goes to the Most High. And they keep bringing up this tarot reader they want me to bring out, and because mother and daughter relationships are coming out. Oh God. And like almost every tarot reader they're having me bring out, like I've been liking them. I've been watching them. I would come in their videos and like it no matter what. Okay, because I know how important that like is in the algorithm. Some people do, some people don't, but I do. I know how important that is, and that's why they ask for them. That's why they say it. You know, some people don't say it, but you know, like I'd be like, that's the least I can do. You give me a free reading. That's the least I can do. All right. And so this person, oh God, yeah, I saw me scratch my nose. Oh God, no. Jalissa messages, her channel, the girl that's in charge of that, Jalissa, I guess. I don't like to just call people by their name, you know, like, because we not cool like that. Okay, you know, but and they wanted me to bring her up because her mama is making me bring her up. Her mama. If y'all don't know, scratch my nose. Look, I haven't cried in a while, y'all. Her mama is telling me. So sad, man. I'm gonna get more into, because there's a lot she wanted me to say, but they wanted me to just mention this because somebody who watches me, if it's not her, pick this pile, and they watch her, so that message, that energy is gonna get to her. And I know this because the tarot readers I've already mentioned, I can tell they got my message. They may not show it, y'all may not see it, but I can tell they got my message. They may not acknowledge me. That's what they not gonna do. They not gonna do that. They ignore me, but they ignoring God, because like I said, I'm hesitant to bring this up. I don't want to. Shoot, they wrong. They got me doing the dirty work, but I signed up for this, so it's okay. I love them. I do anything for them. I love to be the one to spoil them. But yeah, but long story short, she sacrificed her mother, and her mama was very upset that she was exploiting her, because I don't know if y'all remember, but before her mama passed on, she used to call herself Baby Oprah. I'm Baby Oprah. I give away stuff every week. Da, 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 da. And after her mom passed on, she don't say that no more. So she sacrificed her mother and didn't get what she was promised. And you know how I know? Because not only did her mom tell me, she's another one. Actually, Jalissa is another one. Jalissa's messages, I'm going to say that because, like I said, I don't know them like that. And honestly, I'm not too fond of them to just be calling them that. But, sorry. Jalissa's messages. Oh, yes, her mom told me, like, she was upset that, you know, she's calling herself Baby Oprah. Goodness. And then when her mom passed on, she didn't have enough money to bury her. But she got like luxury cars. Actually she said she had enough money to bury her, or, you know, do what she had to do. But she didn't use it. And that's so fucking funny because I really don't like to even mention certain celebrities. I don't like to mention nobody's name, honestly. You know, like, hey, like, I really don't like to be in people's business. But God, like I said, my loyalty lies with God first. So y'all take it up with God if y'all mad. Sorry. This is what they telling me. I didn't want to believe it. Like, her mama been telling me. Her mama been talking to me since, well, actually, yeah, since she passed. But I was going to say since Jalissa's messages started posting content again after her funeral. Like, what type of person gets right back on camera to do actual content? Not to just like, because how we found out about her mom, she like just posted a video just about her mom. And then she, like literally a month later, she was back to posting content. And she said 3 of those weeks it took her to get her mom back from the Dominican Republic to the United States. What? Who grieves that fast? Especially if you had to go through all that for 3 weeks. Like, so then that 1 week you, like, no. And then after that, she started talking about her mom at the beginning. And then she only, like, displays her mom on her reading. She don't talk about her mom no more. She used to call in her mom and all that. She don't even do that. Because she didn't get what she was promised for exploding her mom. So she don't do it no more. She don't put no effort into it. If you don't see results for certain things, you'll stop putting effort into it. That's basically what she did. And her mom is pissed. She's telling me to say this. I don't want to say this. I almost want to cry. Like, to think that people would do this to their mother. And then not only this was her mother, but this was her mother who helped her. You know how many people are running, like, in the tarot community, are running away from their mothers, or don't get along well with their mothers, or their mothers don't agree with what they're doing, and you got some. So that's why she's mad. Like, this is her anger. You have somebody supporting you. And I remember, I hate thinking about this. She always bring it up to me because that's how mad she is too. The last time her mom called her on a reading, she was rude as fuck. That's how I knew it was something. It was some fake about how much she, like, loved her, like, displayed her love for her mama. But in what I was saying, like, I don't like to, like, dip into, like, celebrities and stuff, but Oprah has been coming out in my readings. You know, she here again, okay? Her, and I have a power to speak to people higher self. But yeah, so I hope I did you justice, Miss Louisa. So also somebody could be, damn, They got me crying so much on here, y'all. I really don't want to publish this. This is how bad I feel. I don't know. Maybe this don't need to be a part of Pick a Card. I don't know. Maybe this needs to be a message on its own. I don't know. But I'm going to keep going. But yeah, she's another one who thinks she's talking to her ancestor. She's not. She thinks she's talking to her mama, and she not. Somebody disguised themselves as her mama. That's how serious this shit is, y'all. So, and I said that in my recent video too. If you've seen people go to funerals recently, hers wasn't recently. Hers happened like, I want to say, was it May? Yeah, like around May, the end of May, I want to say. And she was back posting content like towards the end of June. It was like very quick. And I was just like, oh my God, I don't want to believe that. And she kept telling me, no, she did that. Like, people know what happened to them before they passed on. Even if it was a plan and they wasn't the one that actually took them out, they know who was involved. Dummies. Why would you do that? Anyway, but, sorry, yeah. And it's another one they wanted me, I'm going to mention her briefly. Just to confirm to you that my prophecy is true. Like I said, I just said it on a video. Like, and I was just getting it from the cards, you know, like saying like if y'all see people, tarot readers going to funerals, confirmation, excuse me though, that means they just sacrifice a family member or something, or a loved one, whoever they're going to a funeral for. Scratch my nose. There you go. And it's this other reader that did the same thing. And it's so stupid. Like, it's so crazy to me that this is... Because I've already said something to this reader. And that's why I know, like, a lot of people get my messages and just ignore me. They just ignore me. They won't even block me. I be hesitant to say something when God tells me to say something. My angels, everybody tell me to say something, because I'll be like, they gonna block me. All they gonna do is block me and not hear what I gotta say. And they won't block me. I was like, they didn't block me? They won't block me. They'll probably delete my comment, but they won't block me. And I'm not a person, I'm not a troll. Like, I don't have time to like try to jump on everybody's lives and, you know, troll them. I don't have time for that. I don't want to. I got better things to do. But I will stop what I'm doing to do what the divine want me to do. And they don't want me to do that all the time. But when they tell me to do it, hey, I'm down. Okay? That's why I call y'all gods and goddesses. Okay? We are gangsters for the Lord, God and God, Lord and Lady, God and Goddess. Okay? They are the original God and Goddesses. Yeah, but I said this on the reading, and then I come across this video with a reader that said they're going to a funeral, and they're like, I don't know if I'm gonna post. I'm gonna try to post, you guys. I'm gonna try to post because I'm gonna miss you guys and all this type of stuff. Like, why are you worrying so much about content when you're dealing with the death? And this person, when they show me this video, I'm like, oh my God. And I just told this person, I called this person out for being like Jalissa. Jalissa's messages. Literally. I said it in the comment. But I know she deleted it. Because that girl, she copied everything from Jalissa. Everything. And I've seen how much she coveted Jalissa's channel. Jalissa's, whatever Jalissa was building. And this was before I even knew of Jalissa, but I remembered her. I remember her saying that, and Spirit had been trying to get me to watch her. And it was something about her. I didn't want to watch her. And by the time I watched her, like not too long after her mother passed on, that's why they were trying to get me to watch her. And sometimes people higher selves will speak out to me before they pass on too. Like, so that it was just so crazy how that all unfolded. And actually this I didn't even mention her, sorry. But yeah, like I said, I didn't know about this video. Let's just put it there. I didn't know about this video when she said she was going to the funeral. But on my video, I said, if you see a tarot reader go to a funeral, they sacrificed it. I was saying it for y'all's sake. Sacrificed whoever they were going to a funeral for. You may see their channel blowing up, and I said something about like that. But yes, please go watch that video if you don't, because I keep referencing it, and they really want you guys to watch it. I'm not saying it for me. It's for y'all. It's this is the world we living in, y'all. For it to be YouTube famous, I mean, I guess it would be good to be YouTube famous, but I don't want to have to kill my loved ones to do that. I don't want to have to hurt people who are struggling to get ahead anyway. Why would I do that? Yeah, and Jalissa was another one that's copying off me. Exposed them. Exposed her as well. Like, she exposed... Like, I'm just like, y'all got way... Like, literally, at the moment in time when I'm recording this, I have I'm in the low 60s when it comes to subscribers. Jalissa is past 100,000. Brittany is halfway there. Brittany, the cosmic intuitive wifey, I don't know how she say it, but anybody who has to like throw it in somebody's face that they're a wife, and that's what you're saying, like that's your persona. But you, to me, I don't see you doing wifely duties to your husband. And they've been wanting me to say this. Her husband is cheating on her. There it is. Okay? So, she watched my video. She gonna know. Her husband is cheating on her. Ah! Every time I say something, like I drop a bomb, they make me scratch my nose. I was just having my hand right here. I could have scratched right here. I had to scratch my nose. That means right on the fucking nose. But this is her persona. Anyway, but I'm gonna leave it here. I'm just stop, yeah, because I didn't expect it to go this long, and y'all don't be watching my videos when they long. So anyway, but I do want to show you guys these last two: right timing and direction. So Tease again, Mother God, Chansu, and Amun-Ra. I'm done. I am fucking done. I told y'all Amun-Ra is here. But Chansu is moon energy. But he's trying to anoint a man. But that was in reverse. They did something. They did something at the right time, but the wrong time at the same time. I hope that makes sense. Like, that's what they're giving me. Like, it was the right time. Because they're like, it's about time. Okay. Y'all motherfuckers getting sloppy. Okay. Because y'all have a lot of motherfuckers fooled. Like I said, that one person had 100K followers. Like, so out of that 100K followers, probably majority of them come back. I feel like a lot of them come back on her channel. And Brittany's too. But it's something about those numbers. They just said those numbers aren't real. And that's even more further confirmation that they did something for something and a promise for something. Now you're gonna see that girl, especially Brittany, They're like, yep, y'all names could be this, or y'all dealing with somebody who names it this or something, because they make me just say their names like I know them like that. I don't like to say people's names like that, but I guess. And I'm very sensitive about my name. So I would like to be like that, but people who do shit like this, they don't deserve that type of respect. I know how important a name is. And then you see Anubis right back there in the sun, the portals. This is enlightenment. The sun. He's in the sun. He's in Soti's energy. Soti's energy is about generosity and bodhisattva. Nuba, aged Buddha, a messenger, basically. A messenger came out before that with Sphinx, I want to say. And then Chansu is also, he's the potential in people. I feel like this is just saying they lost all their anointing. All these people turned their backs on them. All these people. They used to be very close to them. I just heard Oshun. So I do have hopefully it don't start. Okay. I have these necklaces. Oh yeah, I got the. Okay, so these are the orishas. I know what each of them mean. I'm gonna randomly. Wow. Because they just, like, I heard her buzzer. Remember earlier I said you're gonna hear someone's, Shiva's rattle, Father God energy. And then I just talked about Oshun. That's like Mother God energy. So Yemaya is definitely here. But I'm gonna these are the 7 orishas, and then one of them represents all the 7 orisha. And I'm gonna like randomly like pick one. I don't know who is this. I mean what I'm grabbing. I just do this until they say stop, and then just grab 2 randomly. Ooh, they wanted 3. Like, I normally get 2. Oh, 4. Okay. Oh my God. So y'all got the 7 African powers. Like that. I'm surprised Oshun didn't come out. So it's funny because I heard Oshun, and that's what made me do this. But before I was preparing for your reading, I was putting these on. Like the last 2 that were left, it was Orunmila, which is Oya, and then Oshun was left, and she came out before to prompt this. So and normally I use these to channel messages. And we have Orunmila, which is Oya, the 7 African powers. I'm going to list those out. And Obatala, or Oba, the male and the female energy, I want to say. And Ogun. And so since it's 7, it's those 3, Orunmila or Oya, Obatala. Well, that's 4 actually. Obatala and Oba, they could represent different energies, but it's almost like the Sphinx energy, because Sphinx also came out, and she likes to be called a woman, but she's a man and a woman. Okay, and Ogun, and Obatala, and Obatala is like he's basically Babalayo energy, interest energy, like initiation energy, like people. Yeah, he's saying like people have been initiated into certain cults and stuff, and that's why they're doing these bad things. In Ogun, I'm getting like even somebody hired someone to hurt someone's family really like badly, like physically. They're saying it could be knives involved, weaponry. Like I'm hearing like weaponry. And Durga and Kalima came out, and Durga is in charge of weaponry. So something about a mother. See, they made me channel that message. And Jalissa also said like they don't know the cause of her mom's death. And it's crazy because when her mom first passed on, I commented and told her exactly what took her mom out. She ignored me. If somebody told you exactly what took your mom, like basically I gave her a free, expensive ass reading. You ignore me? Okay. Cool. All right. But she didn't ignore me. She saw it. She didn't think we'll know. And that was me without me knowing, like what really happened. I was trying to be on her side because I cared about her and her mother. Like, and I really loved and adored that her mother was always there to help her. I remember like she would call, like, sometimes like she'll get deliveries and she'll call her mom and be like, can you pick this up off the door? And like she would just be kind of rude with how she asked, but it was cringy. And I was just like, I'm so like I'm so happy she has a mother that supports her. And it's because like I didn't have that growing up that I could see and I was really aware of. But I always knew my mom like was there, like she came to me, she visited me, like, and I knew that was her. But I was punished for it. So like when I see stuff like that, when it could really come to fruition, it's beautiful. But yeah, so Urmila. Okay, so let me do Urmila. So with Urmila, I believe she's even saying like they're about to like their trial is gonna be put on public display. Something is gonna be very like notorious. Like whatever this is, like a lot of the stuff that's happening is gonna be put on display. Y'all gonna hear about it, especially if you came across this video and you watched it and you still here with me. Thank you. Because I was very iffy. Like I was like, I'm probably gonna stop this, record this over, and they was like, no, keep going. We know how strong you are. But they also say they understood, because they understood how heavy this is. Anubis understood. Anubis was like, oh my God, what did I start? Okay. As I was saying it, as he was telling me the stuff to say, he was like, what did I fucking start? Okay. What did I start? He's so proper. Thought this too. They be tripping me out. But so hopefully I did y'all justice. Did I get Obatala's message? Yeah, something even happened in home. But with the Obatala, the initiation, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. But with Oba's energy, so the woman side of Obatala, in Obatala, there's a spider named that. So spiders are very significant. And in Power 1, spiders kept coming out. Like, so that's so beautiful. See, like I said, please watch all 3 if you need to, and then see what messages resonate, see what messages intrigue you. Like I feel like some of y'all just need to enjoy the show. Like, not, I mean, like maybe my show, but like how did all this stuff is unfolding. I feel like they bring your awareness to something much more bigger than just me giving you a reading. That's why they're making me talk so much. I don't really like talk. I don't mind, but I don't like it. Like, especially, like with people shadow banning me or like, what's it called? Blacklist, whatever they're doing to make me not, rise. Okay, Maya Angelou could be here as well. So someone, Aries. But Oba's message, I'm getting like someone's trying to trick you, like a friend's trying to trick you, like a friend's trying to make it seem like they like you more than they actually do, just to set you up, okay? But yeah, so that's what Oba wanted to say. They want to set you up, okay? And Oba's stories, Oba and Oya's story is not correct, okay? The stuff you know about Oba, not correct, okay? So I be forgetting to mention this because, for many reasons, but you know, I do have a Patreon where I'm going to start now going more into the stories, the unsolved mysteries. I guess like that was a piece of, you know, what you're going to get there, but I do it about celebrities, major people in history like Cleopatra, you know, incarnations of Mother and Father God. You know, I go deep into their stories, debunk their myths, you know, their histories and mysteries, their unsolved deaths, you know. Like, so Tupac is here and Nipsey is here. I just got their energy. And Biggie. Yeah, see, Biggie been coming out and Left Eye. So I like to call them like B and Young Dolph. I like to call them NYBELT. Like, so someone could be from New York. Oh my God. Jalissa is from New York, or that's where she lives right now. Spirit, I told you I was gonna go more into it in another video. Okay, this must be pissing somebody off. They doing like it's like I feel like it's more than what meets the eye. They're saying the 7 Orishas, I have them. I'm channeling them. It's more than what meets the eye, and like they're saying, don't be blind. Please don't be blind. Please stop supporting these people. And they just said, no. They said, if you got her decks too, burn them. Don't throw them away. Burn them. Because I also got like someone was is doing picture magic on someone, burning people pictures, throwing darts at people pictures. Every time they see something they don't like about you, like, so they could be watching you, not subscribing, all that crazy stuff. But sorry if I'm moving the stuff. But the 7 Orishas is damn, sorry, Eshulagba, Ogun, Shanga, Oshun, Yemaya, Oba, sorry. Oh yeah, yeah, Ormila. I was like, wait, yeah, she right here. That's why she's like, I'm right here. Like she probably a fairy right now. She's some. That's like just right there. Like she's like right here, like a parrot. I just heard. So somebody repeating everything you say back to somebody who you think your friend. They keep bringing that up. And it says sacred purpose in reverse. Like it. And look at this. Ptah, Nut, Jeb, and Anubis. So Anubis found a way to come out in his deck. So that's Nut, that's Ptah, and that's Jeb. And Jeb is also a world energy. And that's in reverse. See, like they thought the cycle was gonna be closed. They thought what they did was gonna end something, somebody, something like that. But it didn't. It actually accelerated it. They just said accelerated something to happen. Like they said that you should enjoy your freedom while you have it. So somebody could be going to jail. Wow. Oh my God. And Anubis brought me to the heart on his chest. Like he really loves y'all. If you connected to Anubis, you know who Anubis is. He really loves you. But let me get this because they've been wanting this. I shuffle all my decks before I put them away. So always the first card is for the next message. They want me to use this deck on. This is Miss Nana Anna, grandmother of Jesus. I spent so much time talking about mothers, and you know, like I said, grandmother came in, you know, and she's like overlooked. Nurture, ancestral healing, and wisdom. And I said a lot of wisdom. I'm done. I'm not about to play with y'all. Y'all playing with me. They playing. Okay, I'm gone. I'm about to go. I told y'all she here. Kalima. Shadow, ego, illusion. Yeah, they about to get into people illusions. And ancestors. See, this is ancestors. Ancestors. And they could be protecting a daughter. Protecting a daughter, mad at a daughter. Look. Sophia, that's Mother God energy too. Divine light. That's in reverse. Holy Spirit energy. Gnosis. Yeah. Miss Sophia. Miss Sophia. Mother Goddess Sophia. Deep being. Self-love and acceptance. Y'all saw how many times self-love came out? 44 is very important. Okay. You being yourself. Oh my God. Like Sotis came out multiple times. Like Sophia and Sotis is that same type of energy. Sheila Nagig, oh my God. And she's associated with fairies as well. Gateway, opening, legacy. I told y'all. This was about portals, legacies, lineages. That's why they had me spend so much time talking about originality and stuff and all that good stuff. So let's hear from Ra. He's calling me. And I'm gonna go. I was supposed to be gone, but oh my God, I'm not gonna even upload this. Because this supposed to have extended, y'all. No, this have extended. It's have extended. Okay. Let's hear from Lady Isis on the top of the deck. Queen of Heaven. Okay, see, she here. Mother God is showing herself, and that's another one of my kids. So Nephthys, Isis, and Hathor all came out. Amun-Ra came out. Abundance of Sotis. She coming out in a whole different deck. Okay, Sotis want to give y'all abundance, but I feel like she taking that away. She about to burn that away. Like, you remember I was saying, burn they shit. Don't give it away. Don't throw it away. Burn it. Oh my God. Wings of Isis, united with angelic self. And then one of those cards just said something about like authentic. Oh yeah, deep being. It said deep being. Loving yourself. And they hate how confident you are in that. So, or you about to be. Temple of Black Obsidian, the dark healing chamber. Y'all healing from a lot of darkness. Truths unveiled. They said it. But they try to hide these truths. That's why it's in reverse. And this is sad. I love it. Revelation of Isis. Wow. Revealing. They're revealing the truth. Truth is unveiled. Like it was hidden, but I'm getting like they're revealing it in a way where it's still gonna be hidden. Only the people who need to come across this video are gonna come across this video. Nobody else. Okay. Oh yeah, and on the bottom of the deck, it's Allah with mortality. Wait, no, morality. I always think it says mortality. But what I say about this is because I think that because you have so much morality, you know, like you're gonna get mortality, you know, more living because you live by morals. And I talked about integrity earlier. I spoke about that. And then in this I love this picture. In this picture, to me, it looks like she's like lifting the world, like showing her strength. Another powerful Mother God energy. Okay. Pele. Ooh, that's Mother God's wrath. Fire. Volcanoes. Somebody could be from Hawaii. And actually, that girl Brittany, she from Hawaii. She mixed with Hawaii. Hawaiian. Noah. To me, she be giving me Noah energy. And y'all see this pink background? This is blood. Okay. This is blood. I see you full of sharks and y'all smell blood. They start coming and I start rising. Must be surprising. I'm just amazed on wind, thrive, soar, higher, raw fire. Yes. And it really says more fire, and I say raw fire. I came to win, to fight, to conquer, to thrive. I came to win, to survive, to prosper, to rise, to fly. Yeah, I'm getting over that cold. And it hurts to actually sing, so that's why I haven't been singing that much too. So, actually, speaking of that, oh, Morgan here. Oh my God, yeah, Black Magic is... I'm getting like, the world energy keeps coming out, like, y'all Black Magic is disappearing or something. It gotta be. Or y'all just becoming aware of it. Rhythm. Somebody not going with the flow. Somebody having like, or they're stopping someone who's determined to be in their flow, to be themselves, be authentic. Yeah, creations. They're trying to stop somebody creations from publishing. They're stopping creation. They're trying to stop it. All these was in reverse. They see how, remember, I even started off saying, like, I'm trying to be consistent. I want to be consistent, but I can't. It's been hard, like, and all this type of stuff. That comes out. That's beautiful. Sekhmet with healing. Yeah, that's why I'm getting, like, I was getting that, like, black magic, because Morgan deals with crows and, you know, shape-shifting even. Remember, I was saying that, too. Like, they think they talking to their ancestors, and they're not. Okay, and Sekhmet with healing, and I spoke about and Basset came out, and I said, oh my God, and I like briefly saw Sekhmet. That's why I thought about that, but she actually came out because she was here. And Basset, pleasure. So yeah, that's why I think that, you know, you're getting out of that black magic and you're healing, and so that you can enjoy the pleasures of life. And I just love this card because I always look at this card as like she asking, she coming to collect. Okay, see, this is Mother God energy. That she is coming to collect. Like, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. I don't give a fuck about what you saying. Where my money? Where my shit? Maybe somebody coming to collect on their collections. I mean, creations. Well, collection too, maybe. Masters, like somebody got holding masters. There you go. You're going to be seeing black cats, lions, all that shit. Crows. That's just confirming this message for you. To me, she gives me sea snake energy. She's mermaid energy. So your mermaid ancestors are here. And this is funny because I wasn't going to do this reading. I was going to do a download I got, and I thought I was gonna be able to tell it, but I've been on here so long, Anubis. I'm gonna have to go. Okay, we gotta go to the extended. Okay, so we're gonna go to the extended. I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, so we saw where Egyptian ancestors are here because that's what I really wanted to get if I didn't get to nothing else. And then your spirit guides want to speak to you. Okay. Oh goodness, I'm supposed to go. We still gotta do Sphinxes. Oh my God, y'all. This is gonna be a big old picture. Oh wait, hold on. They had something on top. Let me make sure. A new lover is coming, and they have my blessings. And you remember I said Anubis' name means a new bitch. Okay. So these messages could be coming from someone on the other side. If you have someone on the other side, and if you don't, it's just coming from God. Okay, God or Goddess, whoever your higher power is you believe in. The Holy Spirit is here. Okay, the presence of the Spirit is here. The presence of the Spirit is here. I feel it in the atmosphere. She's great and her spirit is here. She's great and her spirit is here. Yes. I remixed Presence of the Lord is Here by Byron Cage. So that could be a channel song for you, but I remixed that. Nurture your loved ones in reverse. Yeah, your loved ones are pissed. I mean, not at you probably. If you on the good side, not at you, but they pissed. This is telling me like ancestors are pissed. Please don't be mad at me in reverse. Like I'm even getting like this could be some people like saying this to their ancestors, like, please don't be mad at me, please don't be mad at me. But I'm getting your ancestors saying like, we mad as hell at you. Okay, you are so pleasant. I'm getting that's for you. And I normally don't do that, being like, oh, it's for you, it's good stuff, and for them if it's bad stuff. Like if the energy comes, it's coming. Okay, action is the next move. Remember at first it said don't do nothing, but that was in reverse. So it's saying like action is the next move. Okay, but even if the do nothing meant do nothing, it's like, okay, so next we gonna have some action. Okay, you needed to hear this reading. Next time or next thing, it's gonna be some action. Okay, Source really loves and favors you. That's why I was saying, like, they saying good stuff to you, okay? I never left you in reverse. Like, I'm getting like, you had a hard time believing this. And it's funny because when I see, this is another deck I wrote for myself, because that's why I wrote it like this. You barely kind of could see some of the stuff on here. And then the other one I wrote, you know, only for myself and God as well. But they told me to sync it together. And I didn't even write it like, you know, how they wanted me to sync it together. So, it's just, oh my God. The moon is the light of the night cycles. Yeah, see, this is the cycle. They keep bringing up cycles. Something about a cycle is ending. It's very close to ending. You're breaking a cycle, maybe even generational cycle. So this won't happen to your family no more. I feel like a lot of this has happened to your family. I'm a part of another galaxy. Ancestors in the star system. So your ancestors, your galactic ancestors, star ancestor here. Hey y'all. So I'm getting Pleiades, Venusians. Pleiadians, Venusians, Nagas, Andromeda, Lemuria, Centaurians, Alpha Centaurians, Nephilims, Draconians. That's one of the oldest, if not the oldest, ancestors. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of dragons, vampire associated things, bats even, you know, like, but that's for the good part of you, you know, like, even though it has negative connotation. Draconians are a misunderstood race. Even reptilians are, Lacerta is here. All three of those are misunderstood races. Long grays, short grays, you know, like, I feel like all of them are here. Like the Galactic Federation is here. I feel like they all here. Like somebody from Blue Avian Star Systems, that's a part of Ra. Arcturians. Yeah, I feel like they all here, and it's not coming to me. They're not coming to me because they just all here. Okay, it's all whites, you know, like, these things could be describing you as well. Like, you could be born in Taurus season or Libra season. I'm done. I can't. I'm not about to keep. I mentioned Taurus and Libra, and Jalissa is a Libra, and her mom is a Taurus. Goodness. I was thinking just about Venice, you know, because they rule Venice. I mean, Venice rules them, and actually, so Gigi, Mama Gigi, hey, she don't play Gigi, and she been giving me that mad energy that I feel like she's representing Pele right now, because, you know, like, volcanoes involved with the earth, but it's fire as well, so crazy. But yeah, so they brought those things up, so, like, and some of the stuff I don't be wanting to know about people, like, and they just be making me know it. Venice, and I was saying Gigi because Venice is Gigi daughter, Gaia. Venice energy coming through. The first star system, one of the first ones I named was Venusians. Okay, there you go. Tau Centaurians. They give me like Asian and Hispanic energy, and I mentioned like Tilazo, Teotihuacan, Aztec, Mayan ancestors. And I believe like just Jalissa and them like Hispanic or something. Her mom passed over in the Dominican Republic. Oh my God. I have become a fairy or an elf. You remember I said Ormila was right here as a fairy? Look at that. Your ancestors have become fairies and elves. So they come to you in fairy elf form. You will be receiving a gift soon. See, that's why I get they very pleased with you. They're not pleased with other people, and they want to bring this to your awareness because it seems like you probably follow them or idolize them or, you know, support them too much, or it's something like that. And I'm not saying it's just so you can leave them and come over to me. You should. You know what's best for you, but I mean, I'm not saying it like that, like to, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to, you know, put that together. But it says forgiveness is key. I feel like that was in reverse. I had to just read it, but Jesus was saying it. Forgiveness is key. And so I'm even if that I should take it up right, you know, like forgiveness is key. Like, and I feel like that's telling somebody something like, you better repent. You better repent, or you won't be able to stop this shit. Okay. Yeah, you'll be receiving a gift soon, like I showed you. And then Ra is the sun god, so he's like, I'm here. I advise you to go out in the sun. And I started off talking about the sun, y'all. So, signs of the zodiac highlighted. And please don't be afraid to express your feelings. There's nothing wrong with you. So you would, yeah, wow. That's funny how it came out after the sun. I was talking about how God Ra or Father God was crying, you know, and he was like, I can express my feelings. Men don't cry though. Remember that. I love it. God. But yeah, so. But signs of the zodiac highlighted. Oh God. I hope y'all can hear that. I hope they can hear that. But shit, it ain't over 10 seconds. I think I got 10 seconds. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I don't try to do that. Only reason why, and I meant to turn it off, but I didn't know how this worked. And that's why I was trying to turn it up and then turn it down. So anyway, signs of the zodiac highlighted. When I wrote this card, I designed it for like how I just did the star systems, like whatever star systems I channel, you know, come to me. But I feel like this is telling me all of them too, since like I just said, all of the star systems, all of the zodiac signs are highlighted. So there's somebody in every zodiac sign that is guilty of this, okay, that I'm talking about. So the thing I was supposed to do was give Roz messages. Oh my God. 10 of coins. Yeah, it's all over inheritance. Somebody killed somebody over to get their inheritance. They needed the life insurance money. Fucked up. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, when somebody mama coming to you about them, that's bad. That's horrible. You better believe it. It's their mama. Okay? They mama supposed to want to love them. Okay? And they wanted me to give y'all some channel messages. So divinity, or Rise remind you of divinity message. Ooh, yeah, a divine message. They're saying that was a divine message. Past life. This has been happening since a past life. I'm seeing a lot of the pyramids, safe travel, car accidents. Somebody died on the plane. I was about to say, did she die on the plane? But like that's Jalissa mama. But I don't know much. I don't know much about what's going on in Brittany's life. You know, like, and that's probably why. That's probably why I don't know much about the real thing, because it was something. I don't care how much you hated your parents. You shouldn't hate them enough to not want to mention them, to not want to acknowledge them, to not, you know, only say like, oh yeah, I lost a parent, I lost a loved one, whatever it is, just to get sympathy. And then after that, you're not mentioning it no more. Trust, yeah. I'm even getting like, don't trust motherfuckers who they're saying like, don't trust motherfuckers who expect you to say thank you. Something about that, like they want you to say thank you. But I feel like this is not just like thank you. This is like they want you to do something back. Like this is giving me string attached energy. Psychic. You're a psychic. I'm a psychic. Speaking to you, but I'm even getting like this is Ra. He's after the psychics. The bad ones. So I'm gonna leave it here. Air sign. I just mentioned Libra. Aquarius, Gemini as well then. Air sign. And also air rules communication. Message. I always think that. Message. But I thought this was so beautiful that because I was about to start your reading, and this fell out. I wasn't supposed to use this deck at all. And this fell out, and I wasn't gonna pick it up until after the reading. Like some of these other cards that fell face down, I'm not gonna pick them up because they don't want me to pick them up. But this fell upright, so they wanted me to show it, and I said Anubis names mean a new bitch, and look again, it says new love. a new chapter begins, whether it is with a new partner or in a current relationship. So somebody new is coming and they have their blessings, okay? Yeah, so so your mermaid ancestors are here. So they want I'm gonna get them, because I wanted to save this for the vision I was gonna tell you guys about it, but I'm gonna just do that and extend it. So because this is already too long again. Like I said, I don't feel like people watch my stuff when it's long. So yeah, so that's so funny. The moon came out in the other deck. So the moon is very close to you. Moon also represents mother energy. She's coming out, mother god, or like mothers are coming out in many different ways. Mothers, grown mamas, okay, my mama, but Jesus mama, like it's like other like high profile people, mamas, or people that are watching. Somebody's watching something. Somebody important, and their mother is very important as well. So Kanye West mama could be here. I'm even getting Keisha Cole mama, Frankie, Miss Donda West, Kanye West mama, Fred Hammond's mom, Mildred. Like I'm not naming them because like something's going on with them. Maybe, but not at this moment in time. They're not giving me anything. I'm just giving you guys the energy. Anything else? But yeah, I just got Selena's energy, because I'm getting, like, she was saying she was pregnant or something. She was about to be pregnant. Yeah, she was pregnant. Yeah, so she's like, I'm a mama. Okay, so yeah, she's a mom. I wasn't saying so. Anyway, anybody else want to come through? Oh, Kurt Franklin's mom, she's here. Anybody else? Oh, Whitney. Oh, yeah, Whitney Houston. I mentioned her earlier. Yeah, Whitney Houston and Leah, Bobby Christina, Demeter, Persephone. Okay. I mentioned Maya Angelou. I just got Cicely Tyson, Toni Morrison. I'm not sure who's all mothers. I'm pretty sure they probably are mothers, but there they are. That's it. I mean, they're coming out. Yeah, scratch my head. They like, yep, we right here, boo. Okay, hey, I love them. So this is my water deck. Another deck I'm afraid to publish. This is dealing with. This is really my intuition deck. Like whatever my intuition says at the time. And even with this moon coming out, like, it's like what I just said, but I'm also getting like, it's like rocking a boat energy, like the moon sways the waters, and like the moon kind of looks like it's piercing the waters. And I said something about the moon like that in Power One. That's so crazy. But yeah, like it's rocking the waters. It's rocking the water. So something about rain. Nana Baluku could be here as well. She's dealing with rain, and also high priestess. Yeah, high priestess energy. Yamaya, I said as well. Yeah, all the 7 African powers are here. So yeah. Oh, I just said the boat needs the rocking. Look at a boat. See, and then like I'm getting like this is representing spirit. I'm going fishing for people. Fishing. They about to catch motherfuckers. People are about to get caught. Yeah. Oh, and I said something about rain. Look at this. It's gonna rain. It's supposed to be clouds or rain coming out of them. Yeah, so it has everything dealing with water on here. So, and I wanted to come out again, so I'm gonna leave it there. They want this one. Yeah, and this is giving me like chaos. I was downloading these with spirit as I drew it. Like this is giving me chaos going on in the water. I'm even getting like, even though this is dealing with water, so this could be like waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the lakes and all the rivers you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Come on. I see a rainbow yesterday and the storm. Yeah. she's one. I'm gonna get into her death and her mysteries and real histories about her story around her life. But so it's like I'm also even getting like people kept pouring shit. Like people kept pouring like pouring chaos, pouring drama, pouring all this stuff, and making the puddle bigger. Okay. And now like it's giving me also like a bubble popping. Okay. And I also have like that imagery in here too as well. So that's crazy. But also, even though this is dealing with water, this is giving me like a judge gavel. Like they got judged. It's judgment. Check out Power 1, please. Please check out Power 1 for your own sake. Okay, for your own information. Okay. And they wanted me. Goodness, Anubis, the Selkie. So, oh sorry, the seer was only because normally the first card is for y'all. Okay, the seer. So you're a seer, but I'm also getting like somebody could have been going to a seer, to make them do these fat sacrifices, promising them stuff, and that's why it's up in reverse. Okay, but the Selkies, like someone's dad could have turned their back on them. And someone also having a hard time being themselves, or like that's what's coming for you. That's why self-care came out. Yeah, excuse me. Like being, it said deep being, like being yourself, being authentic. And the spring, something about the spring. I'm even getting like this is not gonna happen no later than the spring, so it could happen anytime up until the spring. Okay. And as I'm recording this now, like this pile, because I recorded pile 1 in 2023, and now it's 2024. So Happy New Year again. And fawn, deer. I mean, like, see, that's giving me like Bambi energy. That movie Bambi. How the mother died in Bambi. That's such a sad movie. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it again. Like, I saw enough. Okay, I'm triggered. Okay, the serpent. Ooh, and remember I said you hearing his tail. I'm done. Okay, but also that serpent be looking like a dragon as well. And I'll talk about dragon. Okay. They popped these out, and I'm trying to put them up. Yeah, all the cards I fell on before, they fell face down. They're like, you don't have to get those. But the ones that fell face up, I get those. So Palomino is giving me like movement energy. They're moving. This is action. Horses. And Horus came out as well. And he also, to me, he is associated with horses. To me. But also... Horus said like his name means like hoes RS, like when he comes out, like he's exposing hoes, like literally hoes, like people are hoes. And octopus, so someone could have had that life and then turned to tarot. Yeah, and that's why tarot get a bad rep as well, because it be a fucking holding tank for past hoes and prostitutes. But not everybody is. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of the hoes come over here. I ain't gonna even lie. All right, so. But octopus, they're about adaptability. They squirt their ink, but they also have 8 limbs, and they could grow back their limbs as well. So I'm even getting like this could even represent over 8 people immediately are about to get judged immediately, or you're gonna hear about 8 people. I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, and they wanted me to show y'all this. Oh God. Look at this. And Ra normally represents ego energy. Like he's like, this is giving me like a father and a daughter reuniting, or Father God being really pleased with you. Take it as a resonate. That's so beautiful. And the Hermit is also thought energy in the reverse. Like he's about to make his presence known more and more to you guys. But a woman is also on this card, so a woman's going to make their presence known. As I said, that the moon comes out, more mother energy again. Okay. So a woman is definitely going to make her presence known, and with the hair font, or a woman on the other side who passed over was a spiritual teacher. She could have just been really active in church as well, with grandma. That's my grandma. Hey, because I feel like grandma keep coming out. And then we have justice. So justice is coming out with my eye. But we have judgment, so they are all under judgment. And for it to come out also after the Hierophant, that could mean a spiritual leader is under judgment. All right, I hope I did y'all justice for that. And the King of Pentacles, a really wealthy man, but that's in reverse. Aries. So Aries, but I was gonna say Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus could be getting their anointing taken away. Three of Swords, yeah, they're about to be heartbroken. And I said justice. I was supposed to put these up, but they said do all these. So justice on accident, and it comes out. Okay, justice, bad karma. It's gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt them so bad. They're gonna be crying, especially a woman. Woman with red hair, yeah. And the one with Rod came out. For Cups, yeah, they ignored the call. But I'm even also getting like y'all are being called. Ace of Cups to get this anointing. Wheel of Fortune is your destiny. Purpose came out so many times. Three of Wands, they've been waiting on you. This is part of the plan. But I'm also even getting like now. This was important information for the plan. So, and then Five of Pentacles. I'm getting like they about to leave motherfuckers broke. Okay. That girl, like, you remember how I said that girl, like, yeah, something about a girl. And the Shadow, oh yeah, the Shadow ready to play. Okay, the Shadow, she that bitch, and she wanted me to show her them this. Yeah, y'all this. This every time I see this, I look at this as my aunt's energy. Look at the scales. She is the scales. Check out part one, y'all. I'm gone. Anubis. Okay, the fairies. Okay, the fairies. Anubis. I need to go. Oh my god. I need to go. Fairy Princess of Winter Flowers. So as I'm recording this, where I am is winter time. So. And then Butterfly Fairy. So y'all going through a huge transformation in the winter. By the time the winter, yeah, remember it just says the spring. I said no later than the spring. That's it. No later than the end of the winter. After the winter goes away, the spring comes. Okay. Gonna be seeing a lot of butterflies. I'm even getting like crystals that more so look like rocks. And as I'm saying that, like tortoise shell, you know, that's Mother Earth energy. Like I'm getting like, I was getting that image like in my head, like, wow. And then the butterflies are here. Spirit does that. Confirm the message within the reading. Dragonfly family. I spoke about dragons, a lot of dragons. I said that serpent looks more like a dragon to me. But also dragonflies represent freedom. I'm even getting like this is what the fairies are bringing you, helping you with freedom. Foxglove. But I also like just emphasize the love here, like they love you, they really love you. And we did get a message that said I become a fairy or elf, you know, like, but if you don't have nobody on the other side, it's like the fairy or elf is around you, you know. And I'm getting like, since this was in reverse, it's like I'm getting someone was feeling lonely because they didn't think they were gonna they're gonna find love, and the love is coming. It said it in so many ways. So they've been hitting at because when I saw that eagle card, okay, goodness. Okay, where is it? So when I saw that eagle card that I showed y'all, she's riding on the eagle's back. No. Oh, here it goes. Yeah. Look, so when she's riding on his back. I'm even getting like, because Roz come to me many a times, and it's in my dreams, and Metatron also comes to me in my dreams, and he's been near me lately, so I'm getting his presence again. Also Archangel Gabriel, Raphael, and Ariel especially, but I mentioned Archangel Michael earlier, and Uriel, the boy and the girl. Some of them have boy and girl feature. I think Raphael's, I want to say his woman counterpart, I thought it was Rachel, but it was something they said it's something else. I think it's Rahel or something like that. Like, but I thought it was Rachel, so that's one letter off or something like that. I don't know, but their counterpart is there. And Archangel Michael Archangel Michael could deal with the heart chakra, because he also deals with the root, the getting to the bottom of things, and then that vitalization, things that keep us alive, the roots, the nutrients that have to nourish the roots to keep us alive. And then the heart, like I'm even getting like God is saying your heart. And remember, I pointed out Anubis' heart, in the middle of his chest. So the heart is very important. The heart is normally depicted red, but the heart chakra is green. So red and green. So something about Christmas, even that, or somebody could like the colors red and green, or when you see the red and green on somebody, like I'm getting like if you see those colors, that pattern on somebody's, maybe somebody's nails or something like that, or hair or something like that, they're pointing out something specific about that. But when I saw this card, they start playing my song so they've been asking me to write a song forever, and I haven't been up to it. I haven't been up to being writing a song, and most of my songs I don't like to even share. So I didn't really want to write another one, because I haven't been wanting to share them anyway. So I ended up remixing his eyes on the sparrow. And when I first got introduced to the Eye of Ra, which normally looks like kind of like Anubis' eye. Oh yeah, it's right. Ooh, Eye of Ra. There it goes. If you don't know what it looks like, oh, it's on his deck, but I think it's buried now. I can't find it. But when I saw that eye, I always thought of it as his eyes on the sparrow. And on here, when I first saw this, I thought about like especially after sharing my story about Ra crying, like how he reacted when I was crying, stuff like that. And then like I also thought about how I've been in his dreams, and like I've been writing like this, he's been close to me like this, and then he was bringing up his eyes on the sparrow and the remix part that I remixed. So I was like, and like I said, I don't really want to sing right now because I'm sick, and it's actually been hurting me to sing. Yeah. And they don't really like that because they love me to sing. So I'm gonna try, and I'm about to go after this. Anubis. Nope, not today. Okay, wait, maybe. Okay, so all right, so why should I feel discouraged? Why should the shadows come? And why should my heart feel lonely when I have a heaven as home? When Jesus is my portion, a constant friend is he. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know he watches me. I sing because I know he'll never leave, and I sing because this I believe. His eyes I know He watches me. I sing because I have joy. I sing because I love my voice. His eye is on that sparrow, and I know He watches me. I am that sparrow, and I know because He told me so. And His eye is on that sparrow, so I know He watches me. So they're watching you, good and bad. They're watching you, and that brings me so much joy. That brings me so much assurance that I'm gonna be okay. And so Goddess Niece wanted me to show you that she's here. This is said to be God Ra's mother. So someone bigger, somebody bigger, bigger than you and I. And then we got God Nevertum. He's also close. He's a God of smells. I also look at God Nevertum as God is never them, you know. And I just sung that song. Oh my goodness, beautiful. Okay, and He will never leave. And also in those channel messages it says, I never left you. And then here she came out again. So a mother is all up in this energy. It could be the mothers I spoke about earlier, especially Jalissa's mother, Miss Louisa. And I hate that, like, the reason why they're coming out so much in a masculine energy is because, like, the masculines are even sad. Like, I feel like I feel like every masculine in heaven has like they're leaning on like a motherly figure or like a womanly figure. Mary Magdalene could be here. That's Jesus, Yeshua's wife. His kids could be here. I mentioned my 4 kittens, and they said their spirit was in my 4 kittens as well. So beautiful. So even though like Jesus had 2 boys and 2 girls, there was something interesting about Neptis. Nepti could be considered a boy and a girl. So that's how powerful y'all are. And then Freddie Gray is here. He was mistreated. He was one of the Black Lives Matter family. And he was mistreated, you know, on his way to jail. So also Sandra Bland could be here, and I haven't got her message in a minute. And look, I started off talking about Queen Nefertari. I didn't even know that one was there. I knew those 2. They told me to pull out those 2. If I don't do nothing else, pull out those 2. But Goddess Nefertari, I forgot about her being there. But anyway. And they wanted me to show y'all. The Empress is here. Like a lot of Mother God energy. coming in on Anubis energy. So that says a lot. That speaks volumes. I could be even, this could even just be representing I'm speaking heavily to a son. A son's pick this pal. I don't know. I'm hesitant to say pal because this seeming like it's too long. I don't know, but we'll see. And the mermaids want to tell you miracles. It was in reverse, so they taking miracles away from motherfuckers. But I'm gonna read what they want to tell y'all. Magic is everywhere. You are drawing so much to you at this time. We, the mermaids, are sending you a miracle that will transform a situation within your life. Prepare for uplifting moments and surprise after wonderful surprise. So that is miracles. Wow. It's something about like this had been happening in y'all family for a long time. Like the medicine mother or woman or man, they go travel and they pass on. And I mentioned Aaliyah, you know, she passed on traveling. Did I mention Kobe? I feel like he just came through. Kobe, Left Eye, Biggie was in the car, I want to say. Even Tupac was in the car, I want to say. Yeah, scratching my eyes. Yep, they say you see, you know. People died in plane accidents, you know, helicopters, you know, however you want to look at it, car accidents. But that's been happening to your family for a long time since a past life. And another one fell on the floor face down. They didn't want me to get that, but they wanted me to, I think that fell down so I could see the other two. Because, wow, so I'm gonna leave it here, y'all. I'm so sorry it's so long. I really hope this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Please come back and visit me. And you're so I call this my younger self energy, and this is another fairy energy. So like fairies are very close and important, and fairies to me are earth mermaids, and then mermaids are water fairies, because they're like the same energy. They scratch my nose, they like, yeah. So that these are very important. And remember I said green. See, somebody gonna have like green hair. She don't have red with it, but like, see, something about green, like something like, hey, I'm trying to go to the extended. I'm gonna go to the extended right now. Okay. It was something else I was gonna grab. Oh, the younger self energy. So let's see. Wow. Okay. So this is the Orisha deck, and look what's on the top of this. It says coochie. I look at this as coochie. It could say couchie or something like that, but it's coochie. Okay. Motherfuckers been selling coochie. Remember I was saying hoes or us? There it is. Okay. Motherfuckers are, I'm getting like they selling their children, or, you know, like sex trafficking stuff. This is giving me that. Okay. They wanted me to show y'all that. Orishas. And they're mad about that. That's the Hermit card. It's about to be exposed. Hermit is like in solitude, behind the scene. This is what motherfuckers do on their spare time, they just said. Lay up with all types of people, have orgies and stuff. Your readings are immaculate and accurate. Told you I shuffled it right before I put them up. You are so good at singing. I love listening to you. So these are messages from your younger self. Another deck I'm afraid to publish. Okay. You're so good at singing. I love the younger self, because I also believe the younger self is the higher self, and I feel like the younger self is such a big cheerleader of yours, and you know, beautiful. Angels are all around you right now. Wow. You are so talented, and it's you. They don't want or like to see you happy. That's why they're doing so much to you. Nobody likes to see you happy. And I'm gonna do some random ones. Those was at the top. So like I said, I shuffle. You're the talk of the town. That's why gossip all about you. And I feel like somebody could have tried to put you in like prostitution or something like that, and they mad you turned it down. Good luck. Good luck. So somebody about to do something. One of my other readings, I got like somebody's going to an audition. So your younger self is you could be back here again, and thank you for returning and coming back and trusting me again to be your reader. Yeah, you could be returning, and that applies to you. They're saying good luck. Okay. Time for creativity. Woohoo. You know, like, so remember, I've been mentioning all this reading, like how I'm scared of my creativity. Well, scared to show and share my creativity. And that was it. All right. So thank you so much again for tuning in. Thank you, Anubis, for these messages today. He wanted me to tell you guys that one of your another channel song of yours is Donnell Jones, Knocks Me Off My Feet. So when I first got him, he channeled that song to me. So I also call him the singing dog. So that's his nickname. I'm like, he's the singing dog, okay? You know, he just gives me like a happy smile when I said that too. Like when I say that to him, he likes that. He's a singing dog. He be singing to me, okay? And he loves that song. I see us in the park, strolling a summer day, of imaginings in my head, and words from my heart that could only be felt, that without being said. I don't wanna bore you with my troubles, yeah. There's something about your love that makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. There's something about your love, yeah, makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. Knocks me off my feet. I don't wanna bore you with it. Oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you. I don't wanna bore you with it. Oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you more and more. We lay beneath the stars under a lover's tree that's seen only the eyes of my head. I wish I felt the part of me that lives in you. And I don't wanna bore you with my troubles, yeah. There's something about your love that makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. There's something about your love, yeah. It makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. Knocks me off my feet. And I don't wanna bore you with it. Oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you. And I don't wanna bore you with it. Oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you more and more. Yes. So there it is. There it is. That's how somebody's feeling about you. And so last thing, Anubis. That's it. I did almost every deck they wanted me to do. I'm so sorry. Like, if I missed anything, I tried, y'all. But this is so long. So they wanted me to get y'all some channel messages, since that just channel that, well, he wanted that as y'all channel song, but you know, I didn't think I was gonna get to it, and I got to it, so I'll give him his channel message. Your angels don't play about you. So this is from your person. If you're looking for a person, a new love is coming. That new love, Your angels don't play about you. Your angels got up in that ass, okay? And Sphinxy came out. So I think Sphinxy came out. I mean, Sphinxy came out because that's saying that. Because normally that's what she does. She gets in people's ass in their dreams. Don't fucking play with nobody who's protected by the Sphinx. And also I said Anubis is like disguising himself as, you know, certain demons. And Set came out, god of chaos. Shiva, god of chaos, destruction, all that, the destroyer. They all came out, you know, like, so I'm getting like a lot of things happen to your person, and they're realizing who you are to them, who they are even, and it took some destruction. I feel like that was the only one they wanted. Says damn. So they saying that to you. Damn, you gonna do them like that? Yeah, they don't play about you. One more. Give me one more, please. Oh, this one. You want to turn this over. I love the way you smell. and it says just because. I'm getting like, I love to just smell you just because. And never tell them God smells came out. Wow. May I make it up to you? So they want to make it up to you. Make something up to you. Okay, so that's what your person said. I'm not going to do everything. And it says, I am struggling right now. That's why I said it came with a lot of bad stuff. Okay, they are struggling right now. Anything else? Perfect love. There's something about your love. Oh shit. Okay, it dropped. That's my cue. I gotta go. Okay, and then Pamela Combs Smith could also be close to you. And I spoke a lot about me being scared to publish my creations because I'm scared of people stealing it, and that's what people have done to her. And she comes out with the Three of Pentacles and the Empress, okay, in reverse. So someone's pregnant and playing in your energy. So I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. If I earned a round of applause, thank you guys team for these messages today, especially Mr. Anubis. Everybody, Mommy Bear, especially for you to come out like that. I love it. Father God Rob, Mother Goddess, thank y'all so much. And they also wanted me to show y'all this. I gotta go. And they wanted me to keep this tag on to show y'all, like, because a lot of people have been evil eyeing my stuff, and I find stuff like this for $3. Okay, I don't spend a lot on my stuff, so somebody evil eyeing me for no reason. So anyway, bye. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. Anything you want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. I love you so much. Please come back and visit me sometimes in the future. Bye.